Hello.
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 Is that the first thing they heard?
No, they were talking, and I was waiting, and then at the end, I think they heard bolted. Maybe they heard bolted shut. I don't know. Hello.
That's what I was hoping.
That's hilarious.
Phone room is bolted shut.
Yeah, they won't let me out.
Although they know how to get in.
It's kind of horrifying.
Yeah.
Yes, hello. Of course I have to bolt your room shut. You're banned. All of you are banned.
You can't keep doing this.
You keep saying that word.
I banned all women, now I'm banning all men.
They're gonna have to let me out eventually.
You're all out of here.
If I keep switching my gender fast enough, you can't do shit.
if I go
the secret Saiyan technique.
It's like the after image technique.
God, it's like whenever Yuki and Tim were dropping their fucking consciousness in front of Pegasus to try to beat him out. Like, if I keep changing my gender, you'll never know. Oh,
it can't be the gender fluid technique.
Oh,
Impossible.
Man. So good. So fucking good.
And I thought I was the king of Pride Month.
When are we gonna get the Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist that has like the Millennium Puzzle, but it's a girl in it instead of?
Well, because it only ever has a Tim in it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
The equivalent, I mean. Let's go with that.
I mean, the cool thing to do.
Was Yubel.
Technically, yes, but also technically Yubel is both.
Yes. Yes, that's why.
unless you count the dub, Yubel is supposedly both male and female.
Yeah.
But the dub is like, nah, you're girl now.
You have tits, so you're a girl now.
Yeah.
It's actually a tit.
It's actually a single tit.
Yeah. Single tit.
You have tit.
I think did they change it? Did they change it to be two tits?
No, just one.
Because that'd be super funny if they did
That'd
that.
be hilarious.
Because usually they take away the tits.
Of uncensoring.
Oh my god.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's singular tit.
Yubel shows their.
They gave two.
Yeah, they did. I knew it.
Oh
They
my god.
They added a tit to Yubel.
Yeah.
Patch notes.
Oh, that's funny. Well, because
Patch notes. Yes, Spiny.
Because in the original, Yubel was supposed to be just very ambiguous with it. They were supposed to be, both, like, have features of both or be both. But they're like, I don't know. If we're gonna have Jaden fuse with them, they better be a girl.
Like, I think it was supposed to be, like, I don't know which Christianity does it, but like the angel's supposed to be both and all that kind of stuff, and they were going for that.
Yeah.
I don't know which Christianity it is. It's one of them.
Well, it's also like they were definitely going that with like the showing of it, but like the backstory of it was a different thing as well. Supposedly, like, sacrificing power for protection, yada yada, a whole bunch of stuff. I love GX. We're talking about 5Ds right now, though. We're gonna jump into the room in a second. What's going on, Will?
I just remembering this meme I saw where I just imagine Yubel show their like new like birth card and all that, sex X, and then someone replies, "Can I still call you Twitter?"
What?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I get it.
I don't get it.
It was funny, everyone.
Twitter is now named X.
I must have missed the first part of the joke.
Yeah.
All right, we're going back. We're going over into the room.
Yeah, the card says sex, and then instead of M or F, it's X.
What card says sex?
The birth
Generic
card?
woman.
Birth card?
The, like, identification?
We're in Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're talking about cards, Will. You can't do this to me. Anyway, we're going into the game now. Hello.
Card games.
Card
Hello.
games. I'm sitting here so confused and I'm dumb.
I also thought about that.
To be fair, I think I'm using the wrong card terminology.
It's just
You
like
are.
there's a sex card. Are we? And there.
Birth certificate, do you mean?
Probably. I don't know. We're doing this now. We're out of this. Hello.
I drew a picture of Thriller Killer in the bus.
Oh yeah.
Good
Where
for
they,
you.
where they heading?
Jamaica.
You can take a bus to Jamaica.
Hey, if you try hard enough.
I don't think you can. I'm pretty
I mean,
sure.
What if it's
You
what
can
if-
technically. You would just need to get the bus onto a ferry and the
Are
ferry
you
takes you there.
doubting the tour guide of the underworld?
Actually, the tour guide of the
Bro,
underworld
if I
can
gotta
probably do
drive it out,
whatever.
drive.
Yeah,
Tour guide to the underworld can take you wherever the fuck they want.
exactly.
There
That's
was
what
It's
it
like the
is.
magic school bus.
porn of the tour guide anyway.
There's a lot of porn of the tour guide of the underworld.
Good for him.
Who's gonna tell him? No, I'm playing.
Hello.
Tell me.
Well, in
We-
the porn I was reading, there was a dick anyway.
I see.
We are
And kinda
here.
sucked it anyway.
We are here
In
playing
a yellow
some
submarine.
5DARPS. You may notice we have a new subtitle for the thing. Last time in season 1 of 5DARPS, we were naming all of the little arcs we wanted after sequel movies. It was pretty fun. Now we're just doing songs.
I do not agree with this change. Personally, I feel like this is gonna cause issues at some point.
So that's why you didn't change it,
Yes.
asshole.
I said why I didn't change it.
No, you said you didn't feel like it. That being said,
Judge!
Judge! We are playing some games. This is the first game since we have started. That means there's going to be potentially a decent bit of things to talk about as far as a recap is concerned. So I'm going to roll this little funny dice.
I'll just do it.
No, I'm going to roll the funny dice. I
Okay.
want to see what everybody remembers from last time.
Okay, let's see the funny dice.
You're going to be number 4, Lindo, which means
Okay.
Emerald will be 3, Will will be 2, and Fall will be 1. Oh, what happened last time?
I did try to volunteer.
For real? Are you for real?
The devil doesn't like me, brother. Anyway, so last time in 5DARPS, what did we name it this time? Before it was Duel Academy.
Currently, it's Rivers in the Desert.
Okay, so we actually did name Rivers in the Desert, alright. I mean, we haven't even seen a river. Anyway, we zoom in onto a beautiful group of strange people.
Students.
All of them going to the Duel Academy, previously known as West Academy, before we lost the West direction.
Well, East Academy.
Well, it was East, the other way around.
Yeah.
Before we lost the East direction. If it was a map, I could show you, but
Before we
I'll
lost
give
the
you a
central,
representation right here.
where the needle would be.
You know, here we got one. Here we got the island.
Uh-huh.
Presumably there was something here. That shit's gone. There was no reason to name it East, not that it was West, so we had to make do.
No, you see, there in the canon of the show, there are 5
Yeah.
academies. There is
Yeah.
North, South, West, East, and then there's Duel Academy.
Yeah.
And they're named that way because they're each to the east of Duel Academy, north of Duel Academy, south of Duel Academy, and west of Duel Academy. However, there's
Yeah.
nothing to have that for now.
So we're still back at point 0. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Nothing to be a
Nothing there.
thing.
So we had small snapshots into the first few, well, not really, for like weeks or so, like a week or
Yeah.
2 weeks, an amount of preparatory time at the Duel Academy. We had some people like Caitlin and Tal. How do you pronounce your name? Taliesin?
Taliesin.
Taliesin? Why do I keep putting an I in there? Fuck that guy's his name. Anyway. Caitlin and now I finally understand why every time I name a character, you guys are a little upset.
What? No way.
No.
Just making Superman's dad anyway. Taliesin and Caitlin, you know, they're doing all right. Considering, for example, that Caitlin is doing pretty good off with you know, her family, who has, you know, a beautiful family of dad, mom, and girlfriends. What was it, like, girlfriends? It was just their mutual girlfriend.
Their mutual girlfriend, correct.
And the three of them are on vacation right now, sending
Yeah, they're
great
always on
postcards.
vacation.
I missed that part of that. Oh my god.
They're a throuple.
Yeah,
Good for them.
They're a power throuple.
They're a power throuple. Well, it's really +2 and 1 girl toy, so.
Power throuple.
You know, people like Caitlin who are doing pretty alright, you know, having a good time. Taliesin, who is, are you an heir or just, like, related? Everyone's gone.
Their family works in a high-off position in Schroeder Court, but they're not like an heir of anything in Schroeder Court.
Yeah, alright, that's the thing I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Alright. It's, his family is from a pretty high-ranking position in Schroeder. They're like, CFO to the CFO, which is maybe either higher or lower, I'm not sure. But the point is, they're doing pretty good for themselves, and equally, Talison's doing good for himself, but he didn't go to prep school, so, you know, get your raw yellow and go home. We got other people like Benjamin, who, I wish I could actually tell you anything about Benji. He was mostly role-playing the entire time. The important things is that he certainly sees spirits, and his name is Blade Ruin.
Yep.
And he will come back later in this recap. Just hold on to that for now. And some of us are hanging by the skin of our teeth because we have a criminal mark anyway. What? No, it's you know what? You're right. It's not classism. It's just plain on racism somehow. The answer was simpler. So anyway, we go on to
How come nobody wants to talk to the two tan boys over here? What the hell?
Actually, all 3 tan boys.
I mean, people want to talk to you because you have enough money.
Yeah, that's how it works. You already have the money, so they're ready to go. Yeah, they have one of their classes with their beautiful what's the name of the people who run the thing? Counselor, ex-counselor, Professor Wells, who is very small. He is so he's smaller than all of us.
And ironically, I'm not doing well at all.
I think this is the shortest person that's in the area, and he's smaller than her.
You get her the fuck out of here. We're not talking about her.
Turns out Priska somehow got my genetics. I don't know how.
I'm Priska's grandpa.
Turns out we're all related. Point is, he goes, you know, the Jews always, when they get into, I don't know why I'm doing fucking Clavier's voice. The Jews, when they get into Duel Academy, they always spend the first, you know, month or 2 studying instead of making relationships. So how about you guys do that? And I'm gonna be here, watching.
I'm gonna watch your relations.
I am watching your relations non-sexually. Why did you have to clarify that?
I was told to by my lawyers.
So anyway, in particular order, Benny and Gregor bond over being Slifer. Not sure if Slackers yet. And also Benny continues to tell us about the amount of geese that he is going to befriend. And that is their shared plan, considering that he keeps throwing oats outside that keep releasing the birds. Also, there's a squirrel with him, but also there's not a squirrel with him. Man, I wonder if we knew what that meant. Don't worry, we'll come back to that later.
Hold on, what do you mean there's not a squirrel with me?
Why the fuck is that your accent now?
You're right. I was like this.
There you go.
I kind of wish I hadn't corrected you. I would just gone forward with that.
You're right.
The best
Benny,
way to
have you
Benny's
been
voice-
faking your voice the entire time?
I would never. I would never.
Anyway, Taliesin, using the power of please talk to me, started talking to our good old friend over here, whose name we find out to be Samurai. He is embarrassed by this, understandably so. And they talk a little bit, you know, he talks a little bit about why he's in Duel Academy. He's like, well, I'm technically in here for the justice system, but really, you know, I'm more in entertainment. And then Taliesin is like, oh, what kind of entertainment? And it's like, I am no longer answering any questions. I had
I think it was a simple question, personally.
Apartment complex? Why, I find it quite simple. And they proceeded to form a very beautiful relationship. And that I mean, Taliesin didn't immediately bully him to death for his name.
Good ending.
And meanwhile, Kate, using also the power of just her sheer vibes, started to talk to this girl Nadia here, and they proceeded to have the 10 weirdest homoerotic seconds we've had so far.
It's just two girls talking about.
Just two girls talking about their decks.
Yeah.
Two girls sitting in the hot tub. I'm not finishing this because it is gay.
You know, I have to admit, I do think it's really funny, Linda, that you were like, all right, I'll just take the relation sexuality stuff as I go along. I'll take the advice. I will follow and see where my character leads me. Literally 10 seconds into the game, you're already chatting up a fucking girl.
I mean, to be fair, there's no obelisk blue guys with faces.
Yeah.
What, you don't like Baron?
Listen.
Or
No,
Rayman. Yo, is that Rayman too?
Raymond?
Rayman.
I guess his name is Raymond. Anyway, they talk a little bit about their decks. One of them plays, what's the other they call it? No, one of your card is called Ice Dog.
White Knights.
Yeah, you know, she plays White Knight. She plays White Knight. She plays Caponians. She's cheer captain, and I'm out of jokes. But you know, they talk a little bit about, you know, just it's really mostly just about deck building. We'll learn more about Nadia as the series progresses, which that means in 5 seconds. We'll learn one of the most important characteristics of her, and she's that she's classist as well. So Wells goes along after around 15 to 20 minutes of bullshittery and goes, all right, I'm doing the clavier voice again. All right, I see that some of you have actually fucking told you what I asked you to do. So if you could actually come over here, I could teach you some of the lingo that I've learned. And no one wanted to learn that, but he also had something he wanted help with. And then he brought up, you know, the beautiful squat that you see right here. Ow. And also went, you know, I'm getting there. Don't put that back.
I'll wait for my cue.
All right, I'll wait for your cue. And it's like, this group sure has numbers, but I wish it had one more. So I will bring over that socially awkward girl that has been staring at me like a prey animal. There she is. You did it. Good job, Linda.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently her name is Gem, all caps. Which either means her parents are very unfortunate, or she went to the Piper School for terrible fake names.
Gem, that's outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous.
Yeah. But point
Why
is,
did we make that joke last time? I'm disappointed in you, Lindo.
anyway, gathering this team, and after several rounds of lingo later, he asked them to go get some cards that we had to check out over at the card shop that has been closed for a while. And we're like, well, I mean, if he's asking us to get this order form, to get this package, I mean, I guess we will. And then they all went over, which means that they first had to find out where to go, which thankfully at least one of us knew. We also found out, again, 2 previously aforementioned facts, that the gym hasn't slept in around 10 days, and that Nadia is Slifer classist. So
Sometimes when I'm alone,
this will surely have no consequences later in the future.
like I just sit.
So the team goes over to the card shop. They go over to the card shop and they start, it's like, hey, we got the forms, if you can help us with that. And then, in one of the cards, Benny sees one of the cards and goes, oh, card. And then he picks up the card and the card speaks. And also Jem could hear it, and they both could hear it, for nothing that could be described as having more than 0 potential. And he's like, hello, fellow kids. It's me, Wenton Wheeler. And
Wheeler.
yeah, that's exactly what it said. And him and Benny chatted a little, and it's like, listen, I can give you all the sorts of treasure and everything, but I need you to help me with a small issue that I have, which is I need some energy. I'm kind of dying. I'm kind of dying, Benny. I'm dying as we speak. And it's like, oh, I guess I can help you. And then the natural thing that happens after you say that is that the floor starts cracking and they fall 100 feet towards the water and they all die. Because they didn't die. Actually, they landed in Las Vegas, Nevada. Or just some random desert. We're still not sure where we are.
Huh.
Well, I mean, we do. It's the elemental
From
planes.
the start.
Actually, if it's the elemental planes, it might actually be Las Vegas. We'll put that for later. The point is, they land here. There's some people, some ransackers, ransacking the cards and everything that have been around. And as the team slowly tries to assert themselves, and Kate tries to punch a woman, which means that, at least she's keeping it even on the bisexualism. We do love and hate them in this house. We find out that they've taken most of the cards, and also that they at least they didn't take some of the duelists, and specifically they didn't take Nadia's deck. Yeah, they didn't have time for it. They did take the rest of the cards. So after talking to this now goblin phantom dealer, which is not a goblin, it's actually just a goblin or some sort of echidna, and he wears a hat. I still hate looking at it. Like I'm amazed by the amount of work that Kreb put into it. I think it's a technically sound art. However, each time I look at it, I feel some kind of feral rage well inside my body.
When I look at it, it reminds me of Patamon and like a Patamon just resting on a suit.
It's the combination of the echidna spikes and the ear that's got me just like fucked up, It's specifically that part of it that's like fucking with me.
And Phantom Dealer decides, okay, I'm gonna hedge my bets. I'm gonna tell you guys that this is a test, but if you don't believe that, then you guys are in another world. And if you don't believe that we're in VR, this is another weird test. And please just assume the battle rates are real, because they are. You don't have to believe me, just please do what I say so that we don't have to be in this conversation for longer. And it's like, well, if he doesn't make a good point, considering that we all are fucking stranded here, and we would like to get back and or stop this weird academy test, and or not die in the afterlife, and or stop this weird Sword Art Online game. We're not sure. The point is that we're all together, and apparently we have to either duel our way out or fuck our way out. But the important thing is that it's an adventure, and we're in the elemental planes, and we're here.
Why would we fuck? Right now we're in a fantasy adventure.
You want to answer that question?
No.
Yes, thank you very much for the very nice recap. The first recap we will ever have, and definitely the only one that will ever happen. Here you go.
I can't wait for us to go back to Kingdom Hearts and it lands on me again.
There are two more. There are 2 more 7 inspirations for you. In fact, there's 3 more 7 inspirations because while you were doing that, Bada Bing Bada Boom donated $2. Says,
Bada
hey,
bing, bada boom.
Says, hey, bada bing, bada boom. I like the look of that boy with the 7 on their face. If you ever need my support, just say the magic words.
Just say the magic word.
However,
Finally,
before that,
some good upstanding people in the world.
However, before that, Parallel Riku showed themselves, donating $6,
God.
saying, Asher got demoted to red about a year ago, and in the year I've learned that all of his cards are blank. Kate inspiration.
R.I.P. Asher.
Yeah, it turns out in this universe nobody helped them with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Also-
cool cards.
Also, we do have a new card of the day for today. Let's go ahead and make our way over to that one. We'll say that it is, I don't know, we'll look at, I don't want to do one of the filler cards because everybody saw those because they were there whenever I was doing them. Let's go for, oh, we did Burst Tricks last time, so let's do Avion this time. Yeah. Is Avion. He also got a stat change as well as made a tuner and wing beast.
Look at him.
Yo, a full 100 more attack?
He has
Yeah,
he has
baby!
he has 200 more attack and 500 more
I thought
defense.
He was an 11. I thought he was
And
an
better
11.
fives.
Yeah, he is the exact stat total you need if you want to have to use him with a regulator. However, you can't use him with a regulator because he's a tuner.
Tuner, yeah.
Unless you have a regulator that specifies tuners. Who's to say if anything like that would ever happen, though?
That would never happen.
Noting that
They'd
down.
never do something like that.
But yeah, it's very good little boy. Very good Avion. Very good. We did it.
Oh, good
So
boy.
Such a good boy. We are gonna come back in with all of you guys basically having collected your whatever you guys could of the cards that were around this place, hoping that beyond hope that this is some kind of a test and that all your cards aren't gone.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah.
we'll have to see about that. As you guys look over to the edge of the map, which is right here. There's the edge right there. Once you pass it, you're gonna go into another zone. Once you guys look over to the edge of the map, you do see that Goblin Phantom Dealer goes over and just sort of plip-plops his way and just kind of stands on the grass over in this direction. He looks back over at all of you. Whenever any of you are ready to go, I'll be right here. And I guess the sooner is the better when it comes to these things. Though, if they are going off to somewhere that they are stationed, I don't think they're going to be running very far. None of them had any sort of vehicles or anything on them.
I mean, like you said, the quicker the better, right?
That is very true. However, well, how do I put this for those of you who don't believe me? In this test, he puts a finger up.
All right.
We will allow certain boons to be placed upon things. If you wish to, you could look around the area for anything you can give me that will halt my dying process. How could I put it for those of you who don't believe me? Oh, my boo-boos. So if you want to help my boo-boos, you can stay here and I can potentially try to give you something in return. Or we can make our way off into the distance and you don't have to care about my boo-boos.
I mean, all you kind of done is take us to a different world.
That is true. I did do that. With consent.
Not all of our consent.
Well, only the consent of those who could actually hear me, yes.
Yeah, the rest of us were just gonna pull for like the cracking floor and felt several stories.
Oh, if you believe the whole this is a test thing, then you all signed up for this whenever you joined the school.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Damn, these laws are getting predatory.
So just to be 100% sure in Talus's mind, he's gonna look into the distance. Like at some point, if this were like some fake thing or like virtual world, there'd at least be some kind of like tearing or warping of the distance.
I mean, Taliesin, this is one of the most funded and out there places that you possibly could be. I mean, they have an entire island to themselves. They could afford incredibly powerful technologies. However,
And to be
as
fair, right
somebody,
now they're only like displaying
But as
like
somebody that
dry
knows
land,
tech-
so.
as somebody who does understand tech things and things of that nature, why don't you roll me your experience to see if there's anything you can feel out from this?
Cool. Just gonna.
They also seem to be very confident in the whole, this is definitely happening, but if you want to be in denial, I can give you reasons to do other things.
Yep. He was definitely like this. It's 13, and then second roll. Yeah, so 16 altogether.
With a 16, looking around at the area, it doesn't give you any vibes of, I mean, this could just be an incredibly powerful thing. If it is a test, they literally have some of the best technology you've ever seen. One thing you can note, looking around at the area, is there does appear to be some kind of strange artifacting around, but that doesn't seem to be the same kind of artifacting you would expect from a VR or video game scenario. As you look off toward the southwest of this area, which would be around, let me make sure, because there's a thing right there, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this way. If you look off in the this-away direction, you would start to notice that after a while of staring off into the actual deserty landscape, the savanna-like landscape, there does look like eventually there is some kind of a barrier. You see that there is some sort of a strange, almost, again, artifacting or cracking in the sky far, far in the distance. But again, it doesn't remind you of anything you would notice to be virtual reality or anything. If you want to try to bring anything up, you can.
There's, Why is the sky cracked over there?
Oh, that's the end of the world.
Like the edge or the actual end?
Well, I guess both. The place you stand in right now is the elemental planes, one of the three major planes of my world. And most of my world has been shattered and seemingly destroyed for quite a long period of time. And because of this, while the world does try to fix itself on occasion, we are missing a lot of energy and a lot of stability that would actually tie everything together. If you head your way in that direction, you would find a large crack that you would try to use to traverse into the Dark Realms, which is the space between worlds, and potentially get lost forever. Or come out of it like some kind of freaky like shadow duelist or something.
Yeah, so I hope everyone's in agreement with me saying we're not doing that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, I sure hope we're walking to the end of the world or something. I kind of like the world.
That is a very good reason.
Well.
That is a very good thing that you brought that up, however, Mr. Taliesin. That is a very good reason you have brought that up, however. I would like to warn all of you, this world is not the safest. There are duelists out there, whether from your world or from the populace here, that have gained power through this place. We call those duelists shadow duelists or even shadow riders. As they go through, they are able to do more things than you would think of with the battle rights. I've even heard that they can affect your world in some ways.
Is that so?
That sounds like a long-winded explanation for cheating?
Yes, it's the backstory of the game. It's how we're explaining the random encounters.
This
I have to. This is a very heavy-handed like storytelling for a game.
To think that this card game had an interesting backstory to it. Perhaps I underestimated you, Deck.
If you think that that is something that that is convoluted, wait until I tell you all of the bonuses and effects you can get by eating burritos.
Okay, now you're just fucking with us.
I
That's
am,
real life. I get a lot of effects when I eat burritos.
I am not kidding.
I'm going to remain skeptical. However, I think we should try and help you out, considering we probably need all the boons we can get.
Well, as I said before, if you wish to, you can look around the area to see if there's anything you wish to attempt to feed me, to hopefully keep ourselves going. However, I will say I am rather stable right now, but the more I have to use any sort of my spiritual powers, the more drained I will be. At the moment, I could maybe provide you with a couple of boons. And if we rush through, then perhaps we won't need any of my more complicated abilities. However, it just depends on how prepared you wish to be. Do you wish to make your way toward those people that have done you wrong and stolen your property, or do you wish to go and help me in my side quest?
Helping you with your side quest. Would that help us return home sooner?
And get all those cards we lost back.
I don't
Stop
believe
being
that
such
it
a
would
weird,
be,
small little guy.
I don't believe that it would help you do anything sooner. The fastest way to do it would be to rush through and make your way toward those who stole from you. The more prepared way, which would take more time, potentially, would be to look around the area, yes.
Running into the desert blindly is a little bit dumb without any kind of supply.
Oh, I'm not telling you to run into the desert. No, Mr. Taliesin. I'm telling you to look around the area in here and use your innate human abilities to find any sort of spiritual whatsits around.
I think he means us just chasing after them right now.
Oh, they're right over there. He's just pointing. He's just pointing.
You can see us like run away.
Oh no, I can still feel them.
Ah, I see.
I just imagine just like a back up and then still running like just really, really slowly.
Well,
Oh no, believe me, I know exactly where those are. We're not going to be going anywhere blindly unless we aren't following them, at which point we will be going places blindly. I would actually
then let us
very
follow
much
them.
I would actually very much recommend that we all stick together and stay on the correct path, because if we do walk our way toward any strangities or any sort of vast pockets of darkness, I do not have the ability to protect you in those.
cool.
They're way too high level for me.
Okay, we get it.
I understand. Thank you for letting us know.
You see him basically just give a bit of a trot over. He dusts off his phantom dealer card from the ground and puts it away in his pocket before tiptoeing his way back over, looking off. And if you wish to follow Mr. Benjamin's example, or should I say Mr. Blade Ruin's example, then I do think we should make our way now.
You know what? Screw it. Let's just go now then.
Yeah, I'm saying no problem. Just like starting to move right now with all the things happening.
All right then, follow me. Oh,
There
sorry, that
ought to be
happens.
a faster
That
way.
happens every time I take a step. By the way.
Can we just hold yourself?
Oh, that would be wonderful. What was your name again?
My name's Greg. Just come on. All right, come on, hop up.
Thank you, Mr. Greg.
Yeah.
You didn't finish. So he says Greg.
You didn't finish, by the way.
Well, no, you didn't finish saying Greg, or at
No,
least
I
I
didn't.
didn't
It
hear.
just caught me. It just caught me off.
Well, let us go, Mr. Gregor.
All right, let's go. Hop, hop, hop.
As-
I'm gonna do that the entire time, by the way.
As you guys start to make your way, you would find that Nadia, while they are walking, seem to be making sure that their duelist is working, as well as the cards that's going in it. They do seem to shuffle the deck that they currently have. As you do note, as they look at the cards themselves, they attempt to place in cards that they seem to have had in the extra zones from the deck. However, you do note that just like anytime you guys have tried to edit the school deck, there is a wah noise coming from it, and the sort of shine of red that comes from each of the gems on top of the dual disc. She gives a sigh. Looks like they still have to worry about the rules, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Unless someone knows how to modify things.
Even if they did, we'll have to have problems going back to the academy after this.
True.
Especially if this does end up just sort of being some kind of a test.
I mean, do you really believe this is a test?
This is either the literally most advanced technology in the entire world to produce a virtual reality place like this that they've used for a surprise test, or it's real.
While there's another option, I will be going with virtual reality over literal magic and spiritualism. That being said, it is very hot here.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's finish this test and then we can get going. Completely missed the opportunity to make a certain joke, but I'm not going to now.
You know what? I appreciate your restraint.
Since I'm the only person with a deck, I guess I will stand ahead. As they make their way up toward where Gregor is. You don't mind, do you?
If you want to hold the thing, go ahead.
I'll show all of you what an obelisk can do. As they start heading off in front of you.
I'll never fucking get the whole up. Alright, whatever.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, look at me. I'm so fucking good because I play Gfuel. Fuck off.
God damn.
Because I play Chthonians. Fuck off. As you guys make your way off to the edge of this place, I will get us a new map. Da-da-da. Can't believe you guys missed all the pieces of Exodia that I scattered around this area.
Yeah, I can't believe that was fucked up.
Yeah, I can't believe we missed that. We almost had our first forbidden like super card. He's just a maximum monster now.
To be honest, I did find all 5 of them, but I put them back because I'm hardcore with my gaming. Do not handicap me, fool.
You see, Exodia is just the first maximum monster. He just has never called one.
There we go. It was bothering me that the zone was facing the wrong direction.
All good, all good.
As you guys would begin to make your way off into the desert after a good 10 to 20 minutes of giving a bit of a walk, with every now and then Phantom Dealer stopping you all and getting off from Gregor and seemingly casting some kind of a strange spell in front of you that seemed to not really do much. You're pretty sure that every time he stops and just sort of waves his arm around, he's either making you guys waste time or he's
doing
being very
signs.
coy about it. As he makes his way back every time and just sort of jumps back up into Gregor, eventually you guys do find what appears to be a large road in the center of this place. As this road comes into view, Nadia goes and steps over toward it. So we're not in some kind of a medieval world, it doesn't seem.
Yeah, whatever this elemental plane thing is, it sure has a lot of infrastructure.
Oh yeah, it's based off of your cities or something.
Well, I can tell you it's not based on the eclipse. There's too much sun.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what all of this means. I'm from the lower planes, as I mentioned to you before. The only thing I can bring into understanding of this is it might have been connected to the central metropolis, though that is on the other side of the cracked wall at this point, so
Yeah.
There are two things that could be happening here. One, our world has influenced this one. Or two, this world has influenced ours.
Oh, it's definitely
Either
your
way.
world has influenced this one.
Let me enjoy my hypotheticals, demon.
Hey, just call him by his name.
Goblin Phantom Dealer?
Yeah.
I refuse.
Whatever. Your hyperfixation is not my problem. Anything else we need to notice about this place?
Other than the fact that if you wander away from me, you're most likely going to be picked off one by one. No, not really. Especially for any of you here that don't have any of your cards. It turns out that your world has always had an influence on this one. Prepare for backstory. Your world has always had a big influence on this, way back in before even ancient Egypt was a thing. It's very, very interesting. Ever since the days of old and the times of Atlantis and the Great Leviathan, this world has always been somewhat interconnected. And it seems that even the first denizens of this world were from your world originally, and maybe mythos and legend beyond.
Can you pause for a moment?
Of course!
Benny takes out his notebook and has 3 colored markers. All right, repeat yourself.
He repeats himself.
I see.
As he is repeating himself, you guys would climb over the little bars off on the sides of the roads to make your way where Nadia is. Nadia seems to be looking back and forth at the road for a moment as Gregor does another one of his hop-offs from not Gregor, as Goblin Phantom Dealer does another one of his hop-offs from Gregor. It's like, wait just a moment.
All right.
He seems to go right
Maybe
into
Gregor's popping off, you don't know.
He seems to go into the center of this place and begin to do those little hand motions once more. As you guys know from the prior times him doing this, it would take him around like 5 minutes each time he's done this. You guys look out and about at the different places. Is there anything you guys would like to do during this little break?
Can I just try and look for anything like he mentioned that could help him? Might as well look while we're waiting.
Okay.
It'll be a quick look.
Let's see what you got over here. You don't have a lot of potential.
Yeah.
So I would like you to roll me for your instinct, and we'll see if you get anything. And this will be a much harder roll than the potential roll would have been.
That's all good.
But I don't think you. I literally don't think you had a very small chance of the potential one.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh wait, I didn't do the method. That's fine.
19, 20, 21?
20 plus 22. I mean, yeah, 22.
22.
Yeah, 19
Plus
plus 1.
22?
Then my 2 in
Oh,
instinct.
from this. Yeah.
Yes.
As you begin looking around the area, you do notice that there isn't really anything pulling you toward anything like what Phantom Dealer had said. You're not like spiritually seeing anything. You're not like actually performing any kind of things like that. However, as you are looking about the area, you do start to notice that not only is the area itself sort of just off. Again, you are surrounded by nothing in this area, but it's just seemingly hot and very humid, which you wouldn't expect humidity to be a part of a desert. As you would look around even more, however, you do notice, let me get a thing over here, you would be the first to notice that just down the way, there appears to be a person off in the distance from you.
Be on your guard.
I haven't told that to anyone yet.
Let me move you guys down here
Oh,
because
sorry.
they would be beyond your sight. So I'm gonna say you guys came over here then. Just beyond where you guys would be at, you see what appears to be this person.
Caitlin will just sprint.
Just go at him.
You see this person off in the distance, seemingly just sitting on the side of the road up against the little barricade that is over by the edge of the road. As
Woman spotted.
as you guys see Caitlin sprinting down the road.
It's like, oh, it's like a go. Hi, girl, where you going?
This cloud.
Oh, there she goes.
Ay, ay, ay.
Do any of
He's
you
fast.
do any of you have anything you guys would like to do, or you guys want to follow after the sprinting Caitlin?
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
mean, if it's important, she kind of went real fast.
Gregor, you start making your
Right.
way after.
We shouldn't be splitting the party. Come.
Benny, you start making your way. As you mentioned, you shouldn't be splitting the party. I will say, oh yes, of course. Runs.
Allison is like, let's split the party.
Taliesin, you, Nadia, and Samurai are still here. We were told not to leave this guy, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it's that far off, but I'm
I
just
thought
sitting
there
here
was like
waiting for any kind of duel to take place. To be honest, if you guys find anything over there, let me know.
All right. Let's go, Sam. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
He looks at you as you start to go. He looks back around the area and gives a sigh and follows after.
Hell yeah.
As you guys make your way over, Nadia staying behind with Wicked Phantom Dealer. Da-da-da-da. You guys all find yourselves rushing after Caitlin. Caitlin, you see as you get close over here, this person appears to be sitting down in the sand, just sort of kicking their feet slightly. As you approach them, they do look off to you and go to stand. Oh, if it isn't a customer, hello.
Hello, customer.
Oh, of course. Oh, I guess you can't really be a customer if I don't have any wares. That's true. Never mind. Sorry, I'm not used to here yet.
It's okay. I'm not used to here yet as well. I'm Caitlin.
Oh, hello, Caitlin. As they look around the area, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect anyone here in your kind of garb.
Kind of because we're taken from our world.
I'll also let people know in the meta of things right now, they are wearing their academy uniforms. However, our artist is currently sick and they can't get the academy uniforms done yet. So we will be getting those some other time.
Use the power of your minds.
They are currently wearing their Duel Academy uniforms, not their casual uniforms. Anyway.
We look so sexy, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're kind of not from here, and I thought, hey, there's a human-looking person that I've just noticed your ears, so interesting.
Yeah, not human.
Interesting. I was wondering, have you seen a group of people running with some bags?
Oh yeah, they just took all my things.
So would you be thinks what has been going on? Would you be willing to join our party to get them back?
To get them back?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's possible.
How come?
Well, there's a lot of them.
I mean, we have a lot of people coming over soon.
Speaking of which,
Going you damn fast!
as Taliesin and Samurai would have actually overtaken Benny and Jim at some point. I believe so. I mean, let me look at the stats here just to make sure I'm correct on that.
It seems
yes.
that it seems that terrain has weakened my. I haven't ran a lot.
No, I understand.
So I met this girl.
Hello.
All right, hello, girl.
Good for you.
How you doing?
Greetings.
I'm doing rather well, all things considered.
Yeah, she also got stuff stolen.
Yep, everything I own.
At least it lets you with your clothes on.
So
Oh, I guess that is a good spot. They did not
But
seem like
you-
someone who would be trying to do anything lewd.
Right. But you seem to be able to speak what we're speaking, and the people that stole our things didn't. Is that normal?
Oh no, that's perfectly normal. Don't worry about that. I'm actually not speaking what you're speaking right now.
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we solved that one.
Well, it's not that answers both questions and not, yeah.
Oh, I guess I should explain. You may not have met anything like me before, but I am a creature out here that is sort of special. I am known as a dealer.
Like Wicked Fam Dealer.
Who?
You know, we could just show you.
Well, either way, the magics that we possess make it to where we have to make sure that we can speak any sort of languages, or at least understand those around us who are going to buy from us.
All right, so what do you deal? I mean, I guess you don't have anything, but
I mean, I guess here I would be dealing in spiritual power and things of that nature, but for humans and things from things like you could assume that I am a card shop dealer.
Convenient.
Well, not very
these game
convenient.
mechanics are getting weird.
Not very convenient because I do not have anything on me at the moment.
You know, I thought Fan Deals. Oh no, that makes sense. If Fan Deals weakened, he probably can't deal. Huh. Anyway, we're gonna be trying to get our stuff back.
Oh, that's wonderful. I hope that you are able to do that.
Do you happen to know anything about the people that took the stuff at
yes.
all? Would you be willing to share?
Oh, those people are part of the Thunder Tribe.
The Thunder Tribe.
Tribe
Mhm.
writes it down using their red ink.
They are followers.
Why is
They are
it in
followers of
quotation
the.
marks?
They are followers of the Great Storm.
Huh.
Is the
Well, now you
great
lost
storm
me
a
again. I don't. This doesn't look like a place that rains a lot.
Oh, definitely not.
great? What do you mean by the great storm? What is the great storm?
A dragon.
Ah, fascinating. So the beasts of terror exists in this world.
Well, they used
So-
to.
You mean?
Oh, yes. The people, the Thunder Tribe, sort of worship. Unfortunately, their dragon that they worshipped has long since passed away, because of all of the Dark Rulers.
No.
Do I have to explain that too?
Yes.
I saw that you were
assume-
looking
Yeah, I
confused.
assume we don't know anything. Yeah, we don't know nothing on
Okay.
this place.
I don't know a lot either. Sometimes I get that.
Yeah, but together we can know a little bit more.
I agree. So the Dark Rulers are sort of like these almost pseudo dragony fiendy thingies, and they eat dragons.
Shouldn't they be called like the Dark Eaters or something?
I didn't make their names.
Well, thankfully, none of us are dragons.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Their PR kind of sucks.
Oh, and don't worry. Just because you're not a dragon doesn't mean they wouldn't try to eat you.
Okay, so
That's
then,
the opposite
they
of
go for
worrying.
anything.
They primarily eat dragons.
Are there any around that we need to worry about?
Oh yes, the desert is full of them.
For fuck's sake.
So, just to get the order of
Language.
operations correct here, going back in what we were discussing, so you're saying that did you just lose your stuff to these Thunder Tribe people?
Oh yes, they came back around 3 or so hours ago, and they took everything I had.
So wait.
So they took your stuff before they got to us. Okay.
Did they?
I mean, have we been walking that far that it's been 3 hours?
Yeah, we
Oh.
we just had things taken from us.
Unless time doesn't work here properly.
I mean, did you see them come back through this way?
Is there
Let's see the
anything else
information
you-
we have?
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us before we head off?
Well, I suppose, good luck with not getting eaten, and thank you for coming and talking with me. I haven't talked to people in a long time, other than the ones who were stealing my things. I'm actually on a bit of a quest.
A quest?
You are?
Yeah.
What sort of quest?
Yeah, I'm one of the only ones that survived the darkness.
I
Like-
see.
Like
Congratulations.
crossing it, or like did you also get eaten or something?
Oh, I crossed it.
All right.
In that case,
Every now
He
and then,
stands-
people from my forest send someone through the darkness so that we can try to understand more about what is on the other side. And usually nobody reports back, but I was able to make my way through. People
I
have
see.
people have called it very barbaric, and basically offering sacrifices to the void. But I was able to make it through okay, so maybe other ones did too.
Oh, you're just really special.
Well, I guess I am a little special.
Yes,
Would
you
you
are.
like-
Princess.
would you like to join us in our quest? Perhaps we could help with yours.
Well, I don't see why not. But it's still a very much a I don't see why I would be able to come and join you. I can't really help you right now.
I mean, you said you're dealing something like spiritual power, right?
Yeah, but I don't have anything. It was all stolen from me.
Well, if the same people took our things, you would have your stuff back, right? It's easier than tracking you down later.
Maybe, I suppose.
I was thinking more like, so we have this little guy, and apparently he's real hurt, and we have no way how to fix that.
Oh no.
And
Oh, yeah.
I mean, apparently it needs something, and I don't really know what something is. Apparently we have to get it summoned.
Oh no.
It wears like a purple suit or like a little hat, like a little fedora, and
oh no.
it makes you a walking sound, and it comes around and goes.
Oh, that sounds like a goblin.
He is, in fact, a goblin phantom
Yes,
dealer.
some sort of goblin.
Oh, that's interesting. You don't usually see them up here.
Yeah, he wasn't a goblin allegedly originally. That's just what he is currently.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't know if you know any way to fix that. We're kind of trying to find stuff that might help with it, but I'm assuming it's something like you, or some other third thing.
Well, if it's a spirit here, then potentially it could be helped out by giving some spiritual power to. I'm a little bit special when it comes to things like that. I don't really need spiritual power to live here. So maybe I could do something about it once I've rested up a little bit.
Yeah, that can work.
Well, that's something. And in exchange, we can help find your stuff if it happens to with those guys, right?
Yeah, I could work with that. I don't know how or what they're actually planning on doing with my things, but if we are able to collect even a bit of it, perhaps I can help.
Well, there you go. All the side quests are coming along very nicely.
Side quests?
It's
I know
actually
that's what we're
the first one
calling them now.
Should we head back?
Yeah, we don't want to leave him out there and her by themselves, you know. The one he
And Car
dragged is running
comes
along
over
and
and
eating
fucking
them.
runs them over.
Beep, beep.
Key item, get.
Did you say something?
No.
Alright.
He is a prime target, though.
Do you guys want to attempt to bring this person back with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Do-do-do-do.
Woman, get.
Woman acquired.
I heard they banned these.
As you guys bring yourselves back toward where Nadia is, you would find that your little dealer would be skipping behind, not really doing any kind of a rush to go with you, but also not lagging extremely far behind. They are just slower than than the general walking speed of the rest of the party. As you guys get there, Nadia looks back over toward all of you. I'm guessing nothing then?
Yeah, we made a friend. Points to her.
Hello. Hello.
She-
They look to their ears. Another thing from this thing?
Seems like it.
She said she's from a forest instead.
Yeah, apparently they made her walk from the void all the way to here. It's like a lot of walking.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't actually that much walking. There's a crack inside of basically wall in space-time. And they send us through every couple of years.
As sacrifices.
Is there a term for this crack in the wall?
We actually assume that they send people more often. They only tell us they send people through every couple of years. But that's something that would be really bad if I said out loud.
I see. But from her, we've gathered that those people that stole from us stole from her, and they're called the Thunder Tribe. So we have a name for them.
And they like worship a dragon or something?
Oh, that was the Thunder Tribe. I did not even notice I'd heard about them.
But they seemed like normal people.
Yes, there's plenty of normal people around here, just like all of you.
So
Okay.
we're not the only ones that have been isekai'd here then.
Please stop using the word isekai.
All throughout time in this place, people have found from ways from your world to this world and vice versa. In fact, there was several times where large amounts of people have came from your world to this world, and they would have intermingled and they would have completed their lives here, and their descendants and descendants of descendants would always make their way through and continue forward until they basically become denizens of this place. They're actually a very unique sort of existence in this place. They're not reliant on the spiritual energies around here. Much unlike me.
Oh, kind of like her. Points to.
Hello. I suppose.
Yeah, apparently the one who needs that kind of spiritual thingy.
Oh yes, my great great grandmother. My great great grandmother came from the human world.
Oh.
Oh, so it's like a genealogy thing.
Hmm. I don't know.
Anyways, Goblin fan dealer, she's tagging along.
Yeah, oh, fine. That seems perfectly fine by me. As he looks around, I've been basically ready to go for a while now, but I didn't want to interrupt
really? I
any
thought
of
you were
you.
still doing your gang signs or something.
Gang signs?
You keep stopping every 5 minutes. You start waving in the air.
Oh, I'm warding away bad energies.
Because of the whole Dark Rulers thingy.
Oh,
I
you know about the things that try to eat us.
It would be nice if you given us a heads up.
Oh, I
that's
feel
neither
like
here nor there.
if I told you about the boss creatures around here, it would be spoilers.
Spoilers
I don't know, it feels like it's a little bit important to know about that, actually.
It's not that important. I've been warding them away.
I don't know. If
You
this is-
need to stop treating this like a game. I'm getting tired of these game analogies.
I don't know.
I'm
If
gonna
this
be
is,
honest with you, it's actually kind of helping me.
Oh, Talzin is trying to say something.
I don't know if this is worse than when Dr. Wells was going on about other lingo.
Oh no, that was definitely worse.
Was that worse?
Well, you don't like hearing the word chillaxing.
Nadia narrows eyes at you.
Let the old man learn some language. Come on.
We gotta keep things light and keep the mental, active and moving. Otherwise, we're just gonna be infighting and arguing with each other.
I will say that I'm not really that big of a fan of what you're doing then, Goblin. If you're warding away all of the different things around here that can actually do anything to us, then what am I even here for? You're wasting all of your energy, and you need all the energy you have to stay around, right? Just leave them to me.
Now hold on a second.
Yeah,
Do you
no,
have
I agree
experience with this place?
Well, apparently all I have to do is say something about battle rights, and I can go about and do anything about these creatures, unlike the rest of you.
Yeah, but apparently it's a thing you can only do like once or twice.
Yes,
We don't know how many of these like people eaters there are, dragon eaters, whatever. You really think you can go toe to toe with like 15 of them?
I agree. We barely know anything about this world, and you're acting like you're already a champion.
Well, if this is just some sort of a test, or even if this isn't, and they thought that we could actually help with things, I'm the best bet we have of getting through this and getting the rest of your cards, right?
She's not
Not
wrong.
much is right.
I should probably try to find some way to understand this place before we get into any actual battles. If this is just a test, then you could say that I need to have some kind of a tutorial or something, right?
I mean,
You
I
know what? Fair
guess.
enough.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, Phantom Dealer, let her do this.
No, wait, hold on a minute.
No, she's confident, right?
Yeah, she's confident, but the rest of us are also here, and I can't run that fast.
I mean,
Let's not
She's
let her
confident,
arrogance hurt the rest of us.
it's a little bit too late for something not to hurt the rest of us, right?
God.
I mean, well, mostly on her.
We just need to get our stuff back and then we'll be fine.
Well, let's get going then. No point in keeping this argument going.
Then I will do my best to make sure that we are protected. However, if there is anything that I find relatively close, I will let you know. How about that? I'll be fine with that if all of you are.
That's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Let's go off into danger then, shall we? Oh, wait.
As Benny looks like he wants to say
Onward,
more,
Gregor!
but does.
Onward!
Go ahead, Will.
Benny did look like he wanted to say some shit, but then just stops. Just glares at her and continues.
You guys would start to make your way off and about, following after not only wicked goblin phantom dealers direction, but also after where the other dealer had said that the others have ran off after taking their things. You guys would find getting off and about to the other side of this place that you guys are mostly following the roads up until a certain point. As you guys continue down the roads, looking off and forward toward the horizons, you guys would find that a little bit away from you, after about, again, another 20 or so minutes of travel, that there does appear to be some kind of settlement a little bit ahead of you. You would find upon stepping through that not only does the area about you start to get colder and cooler, it also starts rapidly losing light. You guys stop as you're walking, as you do find that Gregor, upon stepping forward with Goblin Phantom Dealer in tow, you find that it gets a little bit darker, and then whenever you return to the group, it gets a little bit lighter.
Well, that's weird. Some sort of weird, like, backdrop. It's kind of like dark. This is weird. Hold on. I accidentally dropped. You're fine. Whoop. Whoop.
It probably means that's where the Thunder Tribe have the most influence, right?
You could say that, although you could also say that it is just a bit of a quirk of this place. Perhaps the spirits over there just don't like the sun.
Oh, now we're really getting into the eclipse. Live, death, live.
Though, with a concept such as the Dark Rulers that I have written down here, anything with darkness is something to be cautious of, isn't it?
From my world, it's actually rather interesting when it comes to the areas above and everything. We are usually completely covered in darkness in the lower realms. So having any sort of change from day to night is rather novel to me.
I see. So
being
this is
said,
something
it
different
does-
than you're used to.
That being said, even among the lower planes, it doesn't get nearly as dark as nighttime in this area. Mostly because there's always something going on there. It gets pretty dark in the forest. I mean, it is called the Black Forest.
Black Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Aren't there cards with that title?
There's a lot of cards with that title. I sell those.
Oh, there are. Is there? No, that. No.
Benny, why don't you
Really-
cooking over there?
Well. I'm trying to remember if last game it was established that this is a dual monsters world or not.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Okay.
It was explicitly said, but we don't have to believe him.
Yep.
It just. It's just clicking to me how everything we know in the card game might actually be useful here.
Unless someone knows the ability Mirror Force, I think we're out of luck.
God, if only.
There is a Mirror Force dragon, but that wouldn't exist here, would that?
It might have gotten eaten.
Of course it would have. Those. I gotta watch my language, I apologize.
No worries. I have no idea what you were going to say.
I'm glad. It was gonna be a very bad word.
Oh my.
What, were you gonna say a slur or something?
Right.
Should we keep
You're
moving then?
gonna say a slur or something.
So we should keep moving.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Let him know.
As you guys start making your way forward.
Usually I'm the one bringing up slurs, but you know. I'm playing a white woman, so I can't.
Oh my.
Or maybe
Oh my goodness.
Only on 5DARPS.
You guys find, as you are stepping closer and closer into this area, you find just outside of the place, once again, everything around you begins to darken to a point of near complete darkness around you. One moment as I switch over to something very quickly.
Yeah.
James, are you doing alright in there?
There we go. What were you saying?
James, are you doing alright?
You see the squirrel that you keep calling different names looking back to you and get
No, I've been sticking with James.
Oh, has it always been James? Okay.
I
as-
might have in the beginning been flubbing, but I've been keeping with James ever since.
Okay, good. You find that the squirrel that is following after you does seem to look forward toward everything, and then bring his hand to his other hand and start like punching at it, like yeah.
If you get afraid of the dark, don't worry. I'll be here to protect you.
Speaking of the dark, Benny,
Fuck.
as you begin to make
Hold
your
on,
way,
that was the word I was gonna not say. No.
as you begin to make your way forward, and you see that Gregor and Nadia are taking up the front of things. You had already said you were taking up the rear. I'm going to assume that things are in somewhat of a this kind of a thing until further notice. Is this fine with everybody?
Is this formation fine for no purposes whatsoever?
I'm just
Our
asking.
formation is strong.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I believe this is correct.
As you guys would make your way forward, you would find, stepping outward, Benny, you and another person here technically 2 other people's here. I would like to have a a potential check, please. Currently, we are in the 0 to negative potential group, and you're the only person that can do this roll for me.
That is a 9 plus 3.
All right, I will have first off Gem roll as well. Wait, no, you had a fleeting. Go ahead and roll me one more time.
Very well. I thank you, person. I'm sorry, person.
Okay, I will have Gem roll. Hey-ya. As an 11 plus theirs. Okay, still technically not enough. I'm gonna have Tilly roll.
What? Tilly? Who's that?
Not Tilly. Someone actually put 2 and 2 together in the chat. They're like, oh, it's Tilly. It's the Tilly reference character. Whoop. Another 11. God, that sucks for you guys. So,
Yeah, it happens.
Gregor, Nadia, and at this point, Kate, are you there, or is you said you were fine with this formation, right?
Yeah.
All right. Gregor, Nadia, Kate, and Goblin Dealer. I want all of you, and by that I mean, I guess just 2 of you, because the rest of you aren't in that area, to roll me for your resilience.
Resilience.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, it's not me.
You've been playing a lot of Emerald Berry recently, a lot of anemic characters, I've realized.
He's not that anemic.
He's a little anemic.
He's -1.
I'm glad you're putting it out on Emerald and not me.
19, second
I
roll.
mean, I figure it's just because you like gay people, it's fine.
19 plus 2, 21.
Gotcha.
I can't argue that. Good job.
Oh no!
Did someone roll even worse?
So who died?
Oh no!
So
Oh,
who's
no.
deceased?
Oh no!
So like,
Wait, Dika, I think I can fix this.
Uh-huh.
I would like to activate a fake card.
Remember I've told you guys you're not doing any kind of drawing of fate cards for now.
Fine.
I told you about this.
If you
I
have
told you they're all in Tahiti.
if you want to use one of the other uses of a fate card, you can. But
what's the other uses?
Let it happen, Linda. Let it happen.
You know what? I'll let it happen.
Okay. So, technically it was one other person around you, so I will roll for them. I just got caught up in the nat 1.
It was a strong nat 1.
I got a 21. I'm chilling. Another nat 1.
What?
are you sure you're rolling it?
Yes.
No, he's rolling it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I love video games.
So what did you 2 get?
21.
7.
You got a 7 and you got a 21.
Yeah.
FOMO, you have to roll me one more time because you had a fleeting.
Alright, hell yeah. 7.
It's a lucky
That's
number.
1 7. That's a 20.
Alrighty. And yours again was a 19 plus
Plus
nothing?
2, 21.
Plus 2, okay.
Yeah, 21. Because I used one of the woman inspirations, which I put in the. Yeah.
You guys notice as you walk by, there is a slight bit of light coming from the area ahead of you. It takes you guys a little bit of time, but Benny, you and Jim look over toward something unfortunately slightly too late, because none of the three could really get it for a Momo. As Linda already rolled their fleeting. I believe, because they rolled like 2 or 3 times before. But yes, as that went down, a light appears a little bit away from you. In this light, the area around begins to somewhat give off carnival vibes. As you look over at it, Benny, as well as Jim, and eventually, as this starts to getting a little bit brighter, the rest of you guys see a slight area lit up ahead of you where it looks like atop of a Ferris wheel or something. There appears to be a large, just tiny glimmering light. And as this happens, unfortunately, without much time to react, two of you are gonna have a bad time.
Oh no.
No,
There is
you're
a
gonna become
sound-
clowns.
There is the sound of a thunderclap for a moment, which again is very odd because usually this comes after the strike, but it seems to come before it in this world for some reason, maybe dramatic purpose, who's to say. As a strike of a thunderclap goes through the air, Kate and Gregor, as you guys see this, you immediately just instinctively put yourselves into some kind of a defensive kind of stance. As you put your arms in front of you, you try to get out of the way. You are barely nicked by what this is. Both of you, well, actually, I think you both got over a 20, right? You both got 20 and over?
Yeah.
21, yes.
Yeah, neither of you are even going to take damage from this. While you guys do feel a bit of a sharp pain for a moment, you guys are able to dodge out of the way. However, Nadia and Goblin Phantom Dealer,
I just fucking tossed them away.
you guys find that immediately the two of them let out a howl of pain. As they do, those behind, Taliesin, Samurai, and others would see the two of them. A beam does not come from the Ferris wheel or anything. It almost seems like a single cloud or some kind of a single isolated storm appears above the four of them, striking downwards. A bolt of lightning seems to strike over them, and as they do, unfortunately for the two that nat one on this, there is a yell coming from both of them. Ah! As both of them seem to be immediately struck by lightning.
Oh.
As they are, you note, unfortunately for both of them, you see immediately as this goes down, Kate, you jumped out of the way. Gregor, you look back. You guys try to scramble over toward them. Taliesin, you go forward. You see Benny, you guys go forward as you see them fall. And it looks like they begin to disappear in front of you.
What?
As they look as if they start to disappear, Phantom Dealer goes, "Oh, great. Not able to get to them." As Phantom Dealer is the first to dissipate, Nadia, looking over, brings their hand up as they are on the ground. What? As it looks like from the tips of their fingers down their hand, they start to disappear.
Kate will try and run and hold her.
Kate, you run over to Nadia. As you do, they look over like, I don't know what's, huh?
Okay, Kate, Nadia, I'm here. We're gonna figure things out, okay? Breathe.
But breathe? What do you mean breathe?
Breathe. Focus and breathe.
As you look to them, I would like you to roll me for your negotiation, please.
Yeah.
All right, go and calm her down,
It's
girl.
okay. It's all right. You're just disappearing. It's okay.
Okay.
Yelling, stop! Just calm down! It's all right!
It's magical bullshit. We can figure this out.
Kelly!
Listen, I'm lying. Someone's dying.
All right, that's a good point. All right,
I
okay,
don't know. I mean, it didn't seem like Phantom Dealer wasn't like doing a death drone or anything.
No, he literally said he couldn't make it back to them.
Ah, fuck.
18 plus 1 plus 2.
I wonder who he's
and-
talking about. Roll me 3 more times.
For your time, damn.
I wonder
guys
who
really
he-
want me
I
to
wonder
lie to
who
this
he's
girl.
wonder who he's talking about as far as can't get
Well,
back to them. Oh no.
Two.
He's talking about
Yeah,
the
bro.
bunny girl.
So 18
more.
plus 2. Okay.
There we go. 18
So
plus
18
2
plus 2 plus 1.
plus 1. That's a 21. Go ahead, Will.
You know how, like, in some anime, like, a teacup will crack when something bad happens? For the bunny girl, it's a poker chip.
As they look up at you, they sort of look down at themselves. They see their hand at this point and then their arm disappearing, seemingly going a little faster. However, they do go,
Hey,
"You're right. This is just a test. Anyway."
we can figure this out. Hey, you with the you
They, as you look back toward the other one, they seem to be looking forward, but they also seem to be humming to themselves.
hey, can you help out with this, please?
They put a finger up at you.
Girl, what the hell are you doing?
As with the last words of, "It's fine. This is just a test," they disappear. As they disappear, you guys notice, Benny, now that you have seen this happen, you look off toward where the Ferris wheel is again, as a light starts to form once more. You
We
do
have to
find
move.
that there is that settlement that is off a little bit from you right now that you guys could potentially try to run into, but you don't know anything about what's in there.
Benny's in panic mode. We have to move. Let's. There. Maybe we can escape there. We gotta move, please. Move.
What direction you gonna just?
Benny starts
All
running
right.
off toward what appears to be, again, that small settlement you guys have noticed a little bit down the road. As he hoofs it over the guardrail and starts making his way into this area.
Come on, please. I don't want anyone else.
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming. All right, come on.
As Taliesin, Gregor, Kate, are you guys following after?
Kate will look for a moment where Nadia was and then start running.
Kate,
Mm-hmm.
looking where Nadia was, I would like you to roll me for your instinct, please.
I shall roll instinct.
Do it. Roll your instincts.
And I'll take one more guidance token. You know what? Can I change these fake cards into guidance tokens?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll take some.
You can get 4 of them if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
I believe it's 4.
Unless you want to change the exchange rate.
Let me make sure when I'm looking over here at the thingy. Take card, you can get 4 guidance tokens, yes.
Cool. I've
4
taken
guidance
them.
tokens,
I'm
trick shots, or D-draws.
gonna use one of them. First roll. Don't know why I rolled the guidance token. 16. Second roll.
Roll me 2 more times.
18. Third roll. 17. And last roll. 18 was my highest, plus my 2 in instinct, unnat 20.
With an unnatural 20, you find as you look over the area, you try to figure out exactly what's going on. For a moment, you stand worried, obviously, but looking down at them. Where are you at? Give me 1 second, trying to find a thing. Dabba dabba dabba, yabba dabba doo. Seriously, where the fuck are you? Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
You find, sitting where they were, what appears to be a card.
She'll pick it up.
Woman.
You pick up the new version of Flame Champion.
You look it up and you say, damn, they
Is
nerfed
it?
her, first of all. And then you go, oh, all right.
Oh man, they nerfed her, really.
wow.
Shit. But you find the new version of Flame Champion, the one that now is also considered a Chthonian card, as well as a Red Desert card, but does not have the card effect over. Don't worry about it. This is how it's always been. Don't fucking get out of here. As you find a Flame Champion card onto the ground, you take it and then you start making your way forward.
Mm-hmm.
As all of you run your way into the next area, leading up behind is the one from before. Again, they are moving slower than your guys' normal walking speed. As you guys make your way off into this other section, Benny would be the first to reach there. Despite being a slower person, he would have been making his way there with a bit of a sprint, and he would have been more readily moving toward it.
This doesn't look familiar.
Don't
Not at all.
worry about it. As Benny, you rush into this, almost again looking like some kind of a like factory or some kind of something. As you duck behind one of the large sections of it and look back, the others making their way over, you see with your slightly higher spiritual awareness than the others, what appear to be that same kind of a cloud that seems to be just following right after them. It doesn't seem to be targeting this person, but it does seem to be targeting after those of you that were running, as they do make their way in and jump where you are at the moment. The last person being Kate. It does seem like the cloud sort of thing, the isolated storm that was following after you, does seem to immediately dissipate once you guys are out of the vision of whatever that Ferris wheel is.
What the hell was that?
Bah.
Why are you so fucking calm?
Oh, are you okay?
No, we're doing fine. Just 2 people apparently died.
They look at you. Oh, you're worried about that. No, I'm so sorry. I should have explained it to you, but I was too busy performing magic.
All right.
Please enlighten us.
Yeah, please.
Waiting for this to actually. Thank you very much, game, for listening to me. As you find that they seem to pull out from the side of themselves, what appear to be a pair of cards. You guys see? Bloop. What appears to be 2 cards that seem to be in their hands. As you look to them, the cards themselves seem to be showing very vague depictions, but similar enough to where you guys would see both what appears to be the Goblin Phantom Dealer and what appears to be Nadia on them.
Benny, shaken up, goes over to them, falls to their knees. Thank you.
That doesn't explain anything. They're just
You put
cards.
him in purgatory?
Oh, I did not I did not mention to you all. All of you are sort of, how do I put it? If you're like me and you have sort of stability to your form, you're a good snack for spirits.
You saved them, didn't you?
Saving them isn't exactly what I would say I did, but yes, kind of. I just gathered them up before something else did.
We're gonna eat them or something.
Oh no, I don't eat spirits. Or people?
You're gonna trade it to someone? No.
No.
Don't do that.
Here you go. They hand over the goblin dealer card to Gregor, and they hand over the Nadia card to Kate. No, they're yours.
So how do we get them out of their cards?
Oh, we just have to find some way to give them back their form.
Which means?
Well, if I had enough spiritual power, I could probably give them back their forms, but I would need to have my things.
Great, so the mission hasn't changed.
Do not worry. I have plenty of power to be able to do that for any and all of you that die. Oh, not die.
Big question,
Technically
though.
not die.
Did she like take your cards with her? Because I didn't really stop to check.
Her cards aren't there. I mean, her cards aren't here with us.
So we don't have any way to actually fight these things then.
Yeah, looks like it.
You may also challenge them to the battle rights. That can.
I mean, if we walk together, we can make like a 4-card deck.
Not a 4-card deck. I mean, just challenge them. We have to use tricks and ingenuity. It doesn't have to be a duel, does it?
Technically, if you're talking about the battle rights, then yes, it would be a duel.
Has to be a duel.
I mean, you could just fight them on their own terms, but most things here would be more spiritually powerful than you.
Yeah.
Not just spiritually.
Hey, stop being a downer. They're still alive, so we have to do what we can.
Look, I'm just trying to think right now.
You know what? I'm gonna let that go because I'm doing my best to stay calm.
I'm
Right
sorry,
now, we
I
have
would
to-
have acted a lot sooner, but I'm not used to a lot of death and things yet. Back where I
That's-
was from, in the lower plains, that doesn't really happen anymore.
That's fine. That's fine. For now, we just
Yeah,
need to find those cards, right?
Yeah, alright. So all we
Which
gotta
means
do,
don't need
alright?
to
Let's calm
confront
down
them.
a little. We gotta find some cards to either like get those to get them to you, your things, or some way to confront them, which we no longer have. But I mean, this is apparently a place where this kind of stuff just hangs around, so we might just be able to find some by looking around.
If we can find somebody looking around, then that's what we need to do. You see Samurai start walking off.
Oh, you're gonna split up from the group?
What? Apparently death doesn't matter right now. We have to get the others out.
Please don't.
What?
It's not about you, Benny. He has his own choices and things to make. Let's go try and look
I think that Benny
and find
is meaning
something.
that without the goblin dealer around, nothing is protecting us right now. Those dark rulers could show up.
Yeah, and we have to do what we can really quickly.
Wouldn't it be better if we did what we could together?
I mean, then they can...
Oh, so apparently that whole thing that we could apparently she can help us when she's around. So if you go far and something happens to you, that's game over for you, man.
I will have to gather up things. Otherwise, something else will gather you up. Yes.
Mm. So let's stick to the group and stick to the plan. Just find anyone and take their stuff.
You guys said that all of your cards were taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The only one that had a full deck was Nadia there.
She looks to the Nadia card and then looks back to all of you guys. Well, if you are able to find some kind of things around, I might be able to use this card to maybe help some of you out. I'm a dealer, like I said before. I'm a dealer, like I said before. I turn spiritual power into cards, and then I can sell them for a profit.
Capitalism hasn't left the spirit world.
Do you happen to have other spirits with you?
Not really, no. I mean, you have a spirit right there. And the three of you look like you are somewhat spiritually adept, though the two of you are much more than the others. Points off toward both Jim and Benny. Otherwise, looks back toward the other three, toward Kate, Taliesin, and Gregor. The three of you are a little bit less so, especially you, points to Gregor.
Well, what about?
You seem like you are, how do I put it? You're kind of a vacuum for spiritual energy right now.
Some sort of vacuum?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Something about
weird,
you. Something about you is almost the antithesis of it.
Alright, I wouldn't call myself a vacuum, but I mean, I guess I'll keep that in mind. That's a weird thing to learn.
What I'm mostly meaning is, if we could potentially find a spirit around here that can help us, I might be able to use the residual power from these two cards here. Holds up, or like points over toward the Nadia and then the Phantom Dealer card. Not, of course, getting rid of them, but I could use their residual power to maybe make a couple of you guys some cards to use.
That works fine. Let's do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking for a spirit or just some spiritual energy then?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it.
Well, let's get going.
Are we in a factory?
Can't tell you what we are right now. It's sort of something weird and cold and dark.
As you guys sort of move around a little bit, trying to get the bit of a layout of where you are, you guys turn the corner. Just ahead of where you are, you guys see off toward the direction that there should be the Ferris wheel you saw before. However, instead of seeing the Ferris wheel, you guys see what appears to be a mountain that you guys did not notice in front of you before. And again, you would notice a mountain most likely.
A rendering distance.
Oh, cool. Either rendering distance kicked in, or this place is shifting our position around.
Are we still talking about how this could still be a game? Because I really don't like that right now.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just on edge. Sorry.
I understand. When Gregor kicked me earlier, though it was light, I kind of realized the reality of the situation when I actually felt something. How this isn't actually a game.
You
Shit,
just
man,
see
there may
Jim
be
like
some kind
looking
of life
around.
crisis.
You see Jim look around. Did we ever actually suspect that this was?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I was 50-50 on it.
Nobody put any
I was.
headsets or anything on us.
I,
For sure fell and woke up in pain on the ground in the middle of a desert.
to be honest, I didn't think it was, but I didn't realize the reality of things. I don't know.
We should be careful though. Points toward the two cards you guys hold. If we don't hurry up, they could be banned.
Oh shit!
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
let's
I'm
get
trying to
moving.
lighten the mood.
No, your attempts at humor is amusing.
Well, that
No.
was funny.
It looks like that mountain is in the way of whatever that strange carnival was. So I guess we should try to look around and see if there's anything here. It doesn't look like they can get a good look at us from here, at the very least.
That's worth it.
Yeah, I don't need to say it twice.
I will
Don't get.
try to see if I can sense any enemies around. They look around as they waddle themselves forward toward the center of this place. They seem to be standing in front of a large, apparently a vat of some kind of liquid or something. You guys don't really know, but you can hear moving water and things from inside, and obviously there are some little water spills all around it. As she goes over to it and stands, I will stay here and see if I can sense anything.
Alright then.
Oh, let's get looking then.
As you guys prepare to start looking, I would like for a couple of you to tell me where exactly you're wanting to go. There are around 5 different areas in this place you guys can try to check things out at. There, each of these have either large buildings or scaffoldings you guys can check around and check up. If you guys would like to, go ahead and move me toward whatever areas you want to go to, being either Nya, 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 or nya.
Yeah.
Okay.
We always having a great time now. 2 people died. Yippee!
As you guys start making your way off in different directions to check out different places, we will start with to Benny. As you turn the area over here, you do find what appears to be the large tubing and scaffolding that seems to be connected with the large vat of water that the dealer is standing in front of. As you look around at it, you do start to notice that some of the pipes and different things seem to be letting off some steam and letting off some movement. Whatever this place is, it is not abandoned. It still seems to be used for something. But it doesn't look like there's any workers or anything around, at least at first glance. As you and your squirrel friend look around the area, I'd like to know, do you feel like you are in a place, a well enough place to be looking around by yourself? Do you feel like you can focus enough to check things out around here?
Before he does, after he's out of sight of people, he does kind of do the thing where he slaps both his cheeks together. Sorry you had to see me like that, James. I have to be strong. No, I have to be strong. I have to be strong. All right, they need us to be strong. Let's look around, shall we, James? You always know what to say. Also, apparently there's a spirit. There's apparently a spirit with us, so we have to watch out.
Nods.
Still has not put one and two together.
I also just want to quickly point out, you have a Black Forest card. And it's really funny that you never pointed that out when it was brought up. Yeah.
Where?
At
Right
the very
here.
bottom, it says,
Oh!
And I thought that was
That's
very
hilarious.
funny.
I like how you were like, there are Black Forest cards. Your own card.
He thinks he's heard of them before. It was actually one of his cards.
Wait.
No,
be fair,
no,
it's on the-
it's
to be fair,
okay.
it's on the
Us
bottom of the
Yu-Gi-Oh players
card.
can't read. Yeah, us Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read. It's fine.
It could be a simple retcon as he was looking at the card before he said, like, our knowledge of the cards is probably blah blah blah. It's not like he was gonna change much of his dialogue looking at Nimble Flying Squirrel.
Yeah, I know. I just
That would
wanted
have
to
made
point
him
that out
happy.
real quick because I was thinking about it.
I would like for you to please roll me for your predisposition.
All right.
Oh my god!
Ooh, that's not a very great predisposition roll. While you're looking about, trying to see if there's anything well enough around this area, I'm gonna actually roll something else. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just stop it. Calm down.
Oh my god.
They got
it's
just
the
as
ghost
low
of-
as you did.
Amazing.
Roll me another predisposition. I mean, nothing.
Very well.
Why would something else be around? That's still better than a 3. Okay.
Predisposition.
As you look around the area, trying to see if there's anything about that you can interact with, or you can check anything out with, you do find sticking around the side of one of the areas, bloop, what appears to be one of those people you had seen before.
They didn't speak our language before.
They seem to be
How do I
looking at
put
you, and from what you can tell, they think that they're completely invisible to you right now. They're watching you like a hawk from a safe distance where you could possibly never see them.
They not very well. Well, James, turns their back. It seems there is nothing here. I will sit down and ponder what to do next.
Roll me demeanor. And by demeanor, I mean poise.
Oh, I love that you have different stats.
All right. As
They
you
seem like they're the
turn,
type of person to get a nat 1 on it.
as you turn and you go to sit, I don't know. They're still keeping a safe distance from there. There's something about the way you said that isn't jiving with them. You do a roll me, you know what?
Suspicious.
Roll me one more time because you did get a fleeting and I didn't get to tell you with your poise. Roll me one more poise.
All right.
We'll see if that changes what's about to happen. 7 minus 1. It is not. They seem to be doing something. You have yourself turned away from them. What are you wanting to do with yourself sitting down and turned away from them?
Well, because I got like a bad roll, he's gonna be kind of obvious, kind of looking back, going, "Is she coming forward? Oh no, she hasn't. What do you think, James? Do you think we should look at our gold and jewels that we have here in our possession?"
You know what? Roll me again.
Look at our gold
Roll me
and
another.
our jewels.
Roll me another poise. Actually, no. Roll me politics.
Even worse, baby.
It is a 6. Gonna have them roll again. Roll me one more time. You did get one fleeting. Roll me one more time. Last time. Last one. It's a 12. That's a 10 altogether for you. They're gonna roll.
My gold
Oh my
and
God.
my jewels.
There's something wrong with this, but there's so much upside as they start making their way towards you sneakily.
And as they get close enough, turn around. Do you speak my language, mortal? Please speak my language.
They look like they step back. There's a stare off.
Very well. Gets into the stare off position.
Oh fuck.
They're gonna stare down, but they can't throw down.
You stare
So
at
What
each
will
other.
happen?
I guess the question is, do you understand me? Or will my eyes have to do the talking?
You guys stare at each other. Neither of you blinking. Except, after a while, it does start to hurt your eyes. But you can tell it's hurting theirs as well. Roll me for your willpower. And by that, of course, I mean your passion.
Why is it passion? God damn.
There's a theme with mine.
I know there's a theme
There's
with
a
yours.
theme.
There's a theme with yours, I know.
That's a 15. Plus 3 is an
Plus
18 for
3.
your passion.
Passion.
Yo!
You find that they blink first.
I pretend I close my eyes for the pose, but it's so I can blink. But she blinked first, so it's fine.
Yeah. As they look to you, they look around, they've noticed that nothing's happening to them. They're not getting attacked. They point at you. I feel high hand seal.
I see. It seems you want to challenge me.
They're still pointing at you.
Hmm. They'll step forward menacingly.
Menacingly, they take a step back, still pointing at you. You see sweat going down their brow.
Hmm.
Is there anything you'd
Will
like to
there
do?
be? Is there any way we could communicate and make things a bit easier? Wait. Perhaps. No, that can't be it. Is it not a language barrier, but something else?
Also, yes, for those of you who are listening right now, I'm basing the noises they're making off of talking backwards, but I'm not actually talking backwards.
Yeah, don't play us in reverse. You'll find nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
He's going to rip up a blank piece of paper from their notebook, put it on the ground with a pencil, step back.
They look toward it. They look back at you, still pointing at you, but they look down toward the thing in front of them.
Will motion right with their hands.
I'm gonna have James roll me for something.
Hey, yo, James rolling?
Will, why don't you roll me for James?
Hey, yo, what the
Okay.
squirrel
It
doing?
will be a +2.
All right, come on, James. Because my other idea is going to be really cringe.
That's a 14.
That's a pretty nice roll for James, all things considered.
Roll me for your experience, your practice, as James
All
is
right.
looking to you. You and James understand each other. You and James have been together through thick and thin. As James looks to you and then points back to them, you see that they strike a pose as they're pointing at them.
Points along with him.
You point over toward them as you and James point in unison toward them in a pose that you can only remember from one of the video games you played about that lawyer. As the two of you point toward them and they point towards you, you find... We're going to move on to someone else real quick.
Okay.
We're going to go to... Taliesin.
Ah, it's me.
Taliesin, you start making your way over to this area off to the right of the large pool area that you had found, the large container of some kind of liquid.
Did that seem like oil as you walked by, or did it just seem like murky
It's way
water?
too tall, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It
too tall,
is rather tall in order to check it out. You'd have to get up into it. However, there doesn't seem to be oil on the ground near it, because again,
No
there's
oil on
some
the
kind
ground.
of, it's just wet on the ground.
Just wet.
Mhm.
So, I mean, probably
This
not
may
like
be-
the oil smell either.
This may be, upon looking at it, roll me for your experience. Actually, you're good at machinery.
I'm good at machinery. That's good.
Machinery.
You're good at them
You know, I'm
machines.
so good at machinery.
You have
I'm
one
just gonna
fleeting,
grab
by
one
the
of
way.
these. Cool. I will roll 2 times. I'm so good at machinery.
It's very good
Machinery.
machines.
That's a nice 10.
Give me 2 more times. One for your thing and one
That's a
for the
13.
thing. Last one.
Come on. Okay, so
With a 13 plus 3, that's a
16.
16. You can tell as you are looking at this thing, you're not sure, but with the way that it seems to be set up and the fact that there is a wetness around one side of it, seemingly showing that people may have been getting stuff from it, this may be some kind of filtration system.
That makes sense.
As you pass by it and you look over toward the area in front of you, you do find along that same sort of understanding, if that's a filtration system, looking up toward the thing in front of you, this appears to be some kind of a generator. You're decently sure it's not what you would normally think to be a generator. It doesn't seem to be powered by any sort of actual machinery that's inside of it. It doesn't seem to be powered by dueling energy, and definitely it's not powered by wind. Looking at all the tubes that seem to be coming from it, it seems almost like it is a hydro-based generator, which in the middle of a desert is very weird.
The fuck's a hydro generator in the desert? That doesn't make any sense. That's like wasting a valuable resource. Maybe it's not specifically a desert. Maybe it has more of a wetter climate because it's closer to mountains.
Who knows? Who knows? Looking around the area, you do find that the tubing seems to be going kind of all over the place with this, and the tubes that lead off to the very far end from this area, which would be off to the north from where you are, do seem to be going off into that mountain.
So by that, the tubing is probably electricity.
It seems like the tubing may be bringing liquid into it.
Maybe, okay, it's that kind of tubing. Okay. Yeah. So they're getting the water from the mountain to here.
Potentially.
And
it seems like whatever is going on there, whatever kind of excess water that's coming from this may be recycled into the filtration. Who's to say? You would have to be here for quite a bit to actually look into it. But from the thoughts that you get from that, it doesn't not make sense. There does appear to be, again, machinery all the way throughout the area here, the area around here, and the area around here. So potentially it does all connect with each other in some ways, either underground or some other way. But as you're looking off and trying to understand the things in front of you, you do find that looking up into where the generator would be, you're not seeing anything really being used. Other than, again, maybe the piping for the water. It doesn't seem like a generator like this has a lot of reason to be here. There's no humongous excesses of electricity needs in this area, but maybe it goes to that carnival area off to the east. Potentially.
Potentially.
That being said, as you look around this area, as you kind of try to get a stock of what's going on around here, roll me for your instinct, please.
Not my instinct, my -1 stat.
You heard me, bitch.
I'll use this for more guidance points, please.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to check something very quickly. Okay. You're getting some more guidance tokens.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Music, turn back on.
I'll put those in, and I'll start rolling. Oh, okay then.
You didn't waste your thing. That's good. It's got a 0. That's fine. You still keep it.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the room to catch up to itself. Go ahead and roll me again for that one because the room fucked up in the middle.
Thank you.
Roll me one more time.
One more time. Come on, something higher.
Did you put 2 of these in, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then roll me for the fleeting.
Think about the fleeting.
Natural 1. A lot of low rolls around here.
Is that kind of day-to-day?
That's just how it is, man. Again, not really having much of a understanding of the goings-ons and abouts of this. You're not really finding much of anything that you can mess with. Looking at it as far as a tinkerer's perspective, you try to see if there's any notable switches or anything like that you could potentially go for. If you're looking for an off switch, roll me for your experience one more time.
Will do. Because if it's to the carnival and the carnival just electrocuted a bunch of people, then You know, fuck the carnival, right? Am I right, gang? Damn it.
Roll one more time.
One more time? Hell yeah.
Ike Master giving you another one of those things. And one more.
Ooh.
19.
Finally. 19
There
plus
we go.
3.
Interesting.
22.
Yeah. As you're looking at the generator itself, you feel like if you wanted to, given like 5 minutes with this thing and potentially some kind of a wrench or some kind of another tool, you could probably shut off at least some of the electricity heading into the mountain.
Hell yeah, he will look
You're not
for
sure if you can turn the entire thing off, but you do know you can at least turn off the output.
Sure, he will try to find a wrench to do that. Just that.
You start looking around for a wrench. We'll get back to you in a second because of that. We'll see what's going down in Momo. We're gonna go to Gregor.
What's up, baby? Here I
Gregor,
am.
you make your way into what appears to be one of the larger buildings of this place. Looking at the things on the outside, you find that there are some tankers and things like that outside of it, which you would think would be something for like fossil fuels or something, which is like 100 or so years ago.
Yes, that's so 1000 XX.
So 1000 XX. As you find yourself stepping in and looking about at the entryway to this place, you do find, as you look inside, pure darkness looking back at you. As you look on and about, roll me for your instinct.
Let's go, baby. Do we see anything with our eyes? 12.
With a 13 minus 1, that is a 12. You do find that as soon as you open the doors, there is some kind of movement inside. It doesn't seem to be something large. In fact, from what you could hear, it seemed to be footsteps.
Because it's like dark that I can't make it out at all to see if
Yeah,
it's like a person
it seems
shape.
very, very dark. You do know that you can get some kind of light from your dual disc, but it's nothing like that's humongous. It's like a bad flashlight, but you could use it.
I mean, it might do. All right, coin bug, baby, you're the only thing I got.
You wanna try to summon your little bug, your little roulette poker fly?
Showing a little bug.
You try to put your little roulette poker fly onto the board. You do find that as the hologram shows itself, it's a tiny little bitty.
It's a bug.
It's tiny little bitty. It's even smaller than you remember whenever you actually summon this thing. Like usually it's like, you know, large enough that your opponent can actually kind of check it out and be like, oh, it's that.
Yeah,
now
like
it's like the
usually
size
it's
of a sandal.
sword and yeah, it's like sword and shield sizing, where Warlord is like a normal size so that you can actually see it.
It's usually around the size of somebody's like torso or something, or like, you know, like a large like hubcap or something. Right now it's the size of like a sandal.
Oh wow, you are small.
As it just seems to be looking off ahead. It does give off a little bit of a glow. Why don't you roll me one more time for your instinct, and you have a fleeting.
All right, let's go, baby. All we gotta do is use our eyes to see. A hard job. Let's see if number 2 does it. Somehow I see less.
No.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you're not gonna lose that first roll, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like the little guy is giving you any extra light in the area. At least not enough. You could try to summon your other monster if you'd like, but
Yeah, maybe let's actually use the light monster this time.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. After all, you're using blind luck.
it's like you're like, it's okay, poker fly. You take poker fly off.
I toss him away.
And then you're gonna try to place Queen's Knight on?
Yep.
You find that as you summon Queen's Knight, you summon a creature that is taller than you.
That's not uncommon.
It is a larger creature. It is a much larger creature. That as they summon themselves, it does give off a little bit more light as a hologram in this area. Roll me one final time for your instinct. You're gonna get a
Alright,
plus
come
2,
on.
so right now you have a plus 1.
I got the power of a pretty lady on my side. I can't fail now.
Oh my god!
You did not fail.
You didn't see it. It was like gonna land on 5 and then slowly turned into 20. That was
You
amazing.
look to Queen's Knight. As you do, you motion forward as Queen's Knight seems to draw their blade and point it forward like they're about to attack someone. As they do, you do find that the shine of the blade does seem to shine forth as you do see standing off ahead of you what appears to be a couple people. Bloop. You see in front of you, a little bit off and away, what appears to be a couple of the ones from before, and then you see standing in front of where Queen's Knight is, Queen's Knight's blade sticking directly at them. You see the one that tried to stop you guys from going, but was yelled at and potentially attacked and would have been attacked by Kate. You see the three of them looking back as this one seems to be holding a stick, but Queen's Knight has a sword, and they're like, ah! They don't seem to recognize this is a hologram.
Yeah, that's what it is.
As
All
they
right.
look back at you, they're like, it's us! It's in us!
Oh yeah, you know, I got this big old lady with me. And if we don't start having some questions, we're gonna have some real strong words over here.
As you're stepping forward, the hologram is moving forward, but not actually stepping.
Yeah, it's just kind of hovering.
They do seem to like stare off toward the Queen's Knight, the other two letting off a little gasp as it gets closer.
I mean, they would be staring at the sword more than the feet.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, look at the sword. Don't look at her feet. That would be a weird thing for you to do.
What would you like to do in this situation now as you see this in front of you?
How like grimy is this place by any question?
Looking around, it seems like it is relatively grimy. This is definitely what you can tell to be not great housing or anything like that, but it does look like people are staying here. As you look around the area with Queen's Knight's blade illuminating at least a little bit of it, you find what appears to be small cots and some bedding and things like that seemingly on the ground. You find that there is some different kinds of machinery and things looking as if they're like small radios and such kind of off and about, as if people have been trying to mess with them or tinker with them. You do find as you look on about there is some bowls and plates and things that show like that at least they might be eating, who knows.
Oh dear God, I walked into a civilian playhouse.
You being somebody from the slum area of Neo Domino, this looks a little bit worse off than you. This is around what you would think that the people in the satellite would be experiencing if the satellite still existed.
This would be what the satellite would be like.
Also,
all right. Maybe that's what the weird house that's still standing in the middle of it looks like.
There you go.
Lady has been summoned. Always trust women to take care of your problems. Could I, if it's like dirty enough, could I just like kind of draw something out on the wall?
You make your way over toward the wall. Queen's Knight floats over with you as they're like kind of like keeping the same distance away from them. As you make your way over to the wall, it is rather dusty and grimy. You could try.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Apparently, these guys speaks Polish or something. So the old forgotten language of Polish.
What are you trying to write on the wall?
Well, I'm not trying to write anything because I don't even know if they again, if I speak English and they speak Polish or whatever I speak Neo-Dominant, then if I start writing in a language, they might not understand it. So
yeah, you're in
Neo
Domino, so you're like basically in Japan, so you speak English.
Yeah. Japanglish.
That helps.
That does not help.
Are you wanting to try to draw something then?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
I don't know, like, try to make, like, maybe just, like, let's establish that we're friendly. We'll draw 2 little guys. And we'll have them hold hands.
Ah, I
You know,
see.
they might
Question
mistake
mark?
that as- they might mistake that as you and Queen's Knight having an intimate relationship.
So as you write that onto the wall and look back to them, she looks at it, and as she does, she lowers the stick for a moment and looks back toward the people behind her, and then looks to you, "Hey, sir!" as they point at you.
How does it feel to be rejected in another language?
I'm not sure, but these Polish people are mean.
Would you like to do anything?
I point at them.
Oh, you point at them.
Fuck you. What are you pointing at, asshole?
As you point to them. Hey.
Hello.
You make your way over toward this warehouse-looking area. Looks like it is more of a storage area kind of thing. You could have made your way up the stairs, or you could make your way over here. It looks like there's actually light coming from this area. As you step over toward the entranceway, you do find, looking inside, there is not anyone that you can see. There's no like footsteps or anything coming from the area. The light that seems to be there is just sort of lighting up the front area for you. You see what appears to be a pane of glass behind a certain point, and what appears to be a floating set of eyes staring back at you. These eyes
Hello?
are very high up.
Oh, you're tall. Hello.
You step in.
Mhm.
As you step into the area, you find, as you look over toward this pane of glass and this set of eyes, you speak to it, but the eyes, whatever is giving off the eyes, does not seem to respond. Either they can't hear you or they're being rude.
She'll knock on the glass.
You're walking up to the glass.
Yeah.
You make your way toward the glass. As you're around maybe double arm's length away from the glass, you do hear
Hello.
Do you step forward?
Yeah.
You step forward to the glass. You are now able to touch it.
Give a knock. See if it addresses me.
You knock on the glass. You hear, in return, more growling.
Do you understand me?
Roll me negotiation.
I shall.
We're actually looking to get low here.
I'm looking to get low?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try. Let's go raw then. I've been rolling too recently, so.
You're actually
You know,
looking to
I'll
get
go
low here. You have a
anti-method.
fleeting, so you can choose, but... Oh, I thought you rolled a 20.
No, I'm using the anti-method.
You have a fleeting, so you can use that to choose whichever lower roll you want. So go ahead and roll again.
Okay. Oh, first 7, second roll. 2. So it'll be a 4. I'll take the 4.
Luckily, they don't take this the wrong way from you. As you ask them if they can understand you. Understand you? Why would I not?
I mean, you haven't been responding, so it's either you're being rude or, you know, you're kind of like those people speaking a random language that I can't understand.
I am not being rude. And when it comes to your language, it is simple enough. I could not hear you because you were not in contact with my cell.
It's a cell. Huh. So what you in for?
In for?
Cell implies prison.
No.
That isn't exactly what I mean. This is more of a, how do you put it? A power cell.
That kind of doesn't help. Is it like draining you or giving you power?
At the moment, no. I am a, backup power, if you will. In case
And
the generator turns off.
And do you want to be a backup power?
Would anyone?
I mean, depends.
Fine. My, I guess I can't call them mine, but those around me are figuring that out for me.
I mean, but what do you want?
Obvious, I want out.
Hmm.
I wish not to be used for entertainment. The generators outside are large, but the power needs of the people away that have taken me here are vast. After enough time, they will require more. No matter what this generator does.
And what of these people? Any love for them?
Love for them. They are parasites. They have defeated my mother, destroyed her, and separated me and my brothers. I do not even know if they still live.
That's really unfortunate. Family's pretty important.
Is that so?
I would assume so. After all, without Tip, you don't really exist to begin with. Though, afterwards, it's complicated. Am I right?
You speak to me with familiarity, as if I'm supposed to answer you in kind.
I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of things have been going on, and I'm slightly annoyed at some people, so I thought a casual conversation might be helpful.
I see. You do seem very green to this place.
Oh,
you have
100%.
not accumulated yourself with this area. You may be the weakest thing in the desert I've ever seen.
Oh, no, that's just rude. There's a few people weaker than me.
I do not mean it as rude, I just mean that the longer
I'm
you
kidding.
spend in this place, the more this place favors you. The more the winds guide you, the earth shapes before you.
Interesting. I'm probably gonna regret this decision, but why not? Would you like to be let out?
Others before you have tried. I have several trying to release me as we speak.
Interesting. None of them can shoot random light, right?
Random light?
Thunder, lightning.
You speak of their poached satellite.
Yeah, what?
They have a weapon that had fallen from the sky above, long ago when the higher planes were still accessible. There was a machine that had fell, and it requires massive energy. It is the energy they are using from my mother, as well as the energy they use through the generation of that generator and myself. I had heard it fired outside just a bit ago.
Yeah.
Yet you still stand.
Unfortunately, two of our friends do not. Well, currently anyway.
Then you are no lover of those people as well.
I mean, they stole our cards. They stole from you, they stole from me as well.
They stole your... Oh. You see the eyes sort of look away as you say that?
I mean, you know what I mean, right? I'm guessing you don't like that term?
You may wish to hold off on what you want to do before you have the full explanations needed to understand.
Well, I am willing to listen.
I do not believe that those parasites were the ones responsible for taking your cards. I believe that blame lies with me.
Okay.
My followers, they have been gathering spiritual energy for me as much as they can to keep me, I guess, sane. They use as much as they can when they get it to allow myself to keep what little bit of autonomy I have. I believe I recently got given quite a large supply of it. This was probably yours. I am sorry, little one.
At least you apologize, but that's a lot of hard work gone down the drain.
He says, casually tossing aside a large rock.
I would say that I hoped that it had gone to a good place, but I do not believe that would be any consolation to you. I do not have much, but if you do still find it in your heart to forgive my people of their transgressions to you, perhaps I may be able to aid you if I ever do get out of this cell.
Yeah, I think I can.
I grow tired of speaking through vibrations alone. If you do have some way to release me, perhaps you should try it. Though I will admit, while intriguing it is to see someone new in this place, I do not know what you could do to release me.
I mean, you're trapped behind the glass, or is there something more?
Your plan is to destroy the glass.
I knew there was something more. So what am I missing from this picture?
No, that is... It technically would work. But the glass is not like what might you know from your world. It is rather tough.
Well, let's just say I have a little bit of pent up aggression, and that way I won't be angry at you. So even if it fails, at least I got it out.
I would suggest going and finding some kind of a tool. You do not wish to destroy your fingers, human.
Yeah, they are pretty good fingers. Let me find the pole.
Also, it would be hard to understand you if you were holding your hand up and it was mangled.
Yeah, that's true. Let me go find something metal, heavy.
Well, I will remain here. Do not worry of me leaving.
Yeah. What's your name, by the way?
Ah, right. I am Thunder Dragon.
Ah, okay. Okay. That makes more sense.
Until you attempt your strike.
Yep. She'll go looking for something sharp.
As you make your way out, we will have things go in this order.
Yep.
As Benny, you find that as the two of you point to each other, she seems to bring herself, her arm down in a long sigh, as if releasing tension before moving themselves rather swiftly over to you. They seem very exasperated, like they're like, okay, good.
As Benny's kind of blushing, like, oh no, personal space. Hold on.
Benny, as you look back around, you would notice Kate stepping out from where they are. Kate, as you see Benny talking with what appears to be one of the Thunder tribe, or the Thunder, what did I call him before?
Thunder Tribe.
It was Thunder Tribe? Good. All right, that's what I made sure.
Yeah.
As you see what appears to be one of the members of the Thunder Tribe, now you know why they're called that. Benny, you would notice that behind where Kate is, the lights seem to go off. Kate, you find the lights in your area go off. As we would see over here with Taliesin, you would have easily found a nice little wrench around the area, and given a minute of looking about, you do find a couple of things you could immediately get rid of for any kind of power down of this area. You notice that all critical lights and things around the area begin to get themselves off as the area gets a lot darker.
Okay, who turned off the lights?
Is this one of those things where I can that the wrench has to stay in place?
Nope.
To keep it off? Awesome, I got a wrench.
As you shut this down, you do find that the whirring sound of the generator does still go off. It is still doing things. However, with the it does seem that it is stopping generating anything going forward toward the mountain. As you see, all the little lights that would go on the tubing there seem to have gone off one after another, leading its way toward where the mountain was. And finally, over here with Gregor, you see as you point off to them and they point off to you, they seem to immediately step forward around where Queen's Knight is, as if at this point there is no fear in them. They seem to trust you and your completely forward way of going on things, as they seem
They
to
trust me and my 5'4" attitude.
They put their hands down as you're just like, yeah, that's right now. As they seem to also,
oh, okay, all right, it's working. All right.
they seem to also have calmed down, as they look off around, pointing over toward the Queen's Knight, them pointing off toward you. Guy, pointing over toward the sword.
The sword of just kind of make like a motion of just like, is it supposed like you want it down or up? Like, is this an attacking thing or is it like not? I can take it away.
They point over toward the door, and they seem to be pointing over toward the building off behind where you are. They seem to be pointing off toward this building, as they pointed to the sword and then pointed off to that building.
Goes ahead and just just shakes head.
You see behind these other two sort of step forward, as if they are still hesitant around Queen's Knight, worried about Queen's Knight beheading them or something, but have trusted your obvious and completely on purpose symbol of peace.
Yeah. That was something that I meant to do. I'm so smart.
You hear outside, as Kate has said, who turned off the lights.
Sorry. You turn off the lights over there?
You guys hear Gregor yelling.
I don't know, someone turned them off.
Well, someone turn them on. It's dark as hell over here. I got some people. They seem to be all right.
Taliesin, you started making your way back. You hear them yelling.
Yeah, I forgot how to turn off the lights. It's pretty nice, huh?
No, we needed to see.
Benny, when the lights had gone out, you feel someone hugging you.
Oh no, she's also has anxiety. And fear of the dark.
Dear God, she has anxiety.
As Benny goes, Pat.
Are you saying it or are you doing it?
This case I'm doing
Okay.
it because There's obviously a language barrier, so
As there is barely enough light around, but you guys can see each other to an extent.
Listen, bad news. All our cards are basically gone.
We can say with Gregor, you would have like went over toward the door. You can hear them speaking as well.
What do you mean our cards are gone?
Basically, these guys took our cards to feed their dragon.
Hey, can we stop yelling? And whenever there's things trying to kill us, can you guys just come back over here?
All right.
Should I go turn the lights back on, or?
Leave it off. They probably already know we're here.
All right.
Benny, do you want to try to make your way back toward the others?
you just kind of slowly trying to move. Also, another pat, and
Anyways, do you
at
guys
first is a bit hesitant, but then puts on a brave face and allows her to hold on as he's intentionally letting her come with.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gregor, do you
intentionally.
want to make your way back over?
Yeah, all right, I'll get over.
Gregor, you notice there are several footsteps behind you as you are moving. Also, Queen's Knight seemed to turn and swoop in front of you as you turned, and you hear like oohs and ahs from the people behind. From just marveling at their speed.
Oh yeah, the power of this beautiful woman has no boundaries, brother.
You guys notice Queen's Knight off in front, giving off a little bit of light around the area. You guys all see each other at this point.
Yeah, so turns out they took our cards to attempt to charge Thunder Dragon, who's trapped over there behind some glass. Who's meant to be like a backup generator. And it's probably better if we just let him out. Turns out he's not responsible for, the beam that, the lightning that took out the two of them.
Yeah.
I figured this place was getting water from the mountain, so I figure it's probably providing some energy over to the place with the lightning thing.
So that's why it shut it off.
Yeah, this place seems to be some kind of like hydroponics factory. There's a water purifier there, I'm pretty sure. It's getting water from the mountains, like I said. That thing that I turned off was the generator. That was not completely off. It's still got some power.
It's providing power for here, but you have shut it off from going into the mountain.
Yeah, but
however,
for some
obviously
reason,
the lights also made their way off. Yes.
But for some reason, I also turned up the lights here, which I think it's probably faulty wiring.
Well, we have a few things we can do.
First,
Well,
I
like-
have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What was your name again? Looks to notes to see what her name was again.
She has not given you guys a name.
She's never given it. She's avoided that particularly.
Looks through notes. Did I? Excuse me. One who wears the crown.
Oh, that's me. I have a crown. It's
Yes,
kind of a circlet, but it's a crown. It's a crown. It's a
More
crown.
like a tiara?
one who wears the tiara.
We'll
What's
call
your
it
name?
We'll call it a crown and a tiara and a circlet.
As Gregor has asked, what is your name?
I do have a name that my people call me. However, I respond to Tilly. That's my great great grandmother's. That's my great great grandmother's name. And everyone has
Very
taken
well.
it.
Tilly,
Oh.
I have a question for you. What was just explained with the spirits being absorbed and the cards being taken? In this world, with those cards, are those beings no longer in existence, or do they still persist?
Oh, well, if cards were given to a spirit, as I said, spirits try to, I guess, absorb energy a lot of ways. If it was freely given to them, then it is most likely gone. I can ask them.
I do not mean the cards.
They make their way
I
over
mean-
to you, Benny. As they do, they look over to the person holding on to you.
I see us. Hi.
You guys
can
remember?
speak their
You guys
language?
remember
Yeah.
when she first had talked to you guys, she said that she could speak any language because they're a dealer and
She
they
can
need to
speak
know.
Polish.
And they need to know languages. As the person lets them go and then goes over to them and throws their arms around them.
Oh my.
I guess you lost out on that, Benny.
They seem to
What do
start
you-
whispering to them as Tilly seems to be nodding and nodding. And then she steps off and away from them. They still seem to cling, and then they just sort of move their hand and push them away. And then they go back over to Benny.
She's apparently afraid of the dark.
Ah, oops.
I see. Instead of being awkward, we'll start to actually be like, actually be a bit better and just give an actual pat instead of an awkward pat.
Whenever they do seem to speak with them, you do note that the other three make their way forward, giving a wide berth to Queen's Night, as they do begin to start speaking to Tilly. As they do, they again speak in that same sort of cadence, back and forth, for around a minute or so. As you guys eventually, Benny, you are released, as they cling on to their friends. As you guys watch as Tilly is speaking to them, they do eventually bring themselves away and go over towards you.
Oh, yes, it does seem as if they had stolen from you. And whenever I told them what is going on with you and the fact that you need spiritual energy for your friends, I'm not entirely sure what they think of it, but they did seem to say that they also are missing some friends.
Let's see.
You guys do
Like
remember
in,
that a lot more of them had taken things from you before.
Oh, they
Perhaps they
Yeah.
got hit by the light.
Other than that, they were trying to give your spiritual cards over to their master to try to make sure that they do not go insane, because they are the last of their kind, and if they were to leave, then they will completely disappear from this world. And I guess in your sense, they will most likely disappear from yours as well.
That's terrible.
It is all because those people over across the way there, the ones that lasered us in the face with lightning or whatever, they
Yeah.
apparently have taken all of the power from these creatures. Apparently they had even taken all of the brethren of this thunder dragon from them.
Yeah, that's what he basically told me.
Turns out they also gave my stuff to them too, which is really bad. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I suppose I'll be able to get it eventually.
Well, apparently if we can free him, he might be able to help us out, which might mean him giving some spiritual energy.
I mean, if there is a powerful spirit around, I can definitely do as I said before, and attempt to help you all with your problems. At least
Yeah.
give you guys some sort of way to defend yourselves here.
Question about that. Since I turned off part of the power of this place, can you use that energy?
I don't entirely know. I'm not entirely sure what this place is all about. Though, if a lot of energy has separated from this place in general, maybe we can use that as maybe some other things might have turned off around here as well.
Hopefully, maybe that turned off whatever is keeping the other guy imprisoned. I think that was said.
Either way, you also have that big wrench.
I also have a big wrench that I'm going to smash things with now.
Yeah, I would like the big wrench for now.
Are you... Do you have
Well,
more
that's
physique? Yeah, you do have more physique. All right.
Yes, I do.
You look them up look them up and down for a second, Taliesin. You try to figure out, like, they're shorter than you, but they do
shorter,
seem to have like some sort of physique about them. You also
Then you like touch her hand and you just feel the muscle.
you also know that before all of this, their friend apparently had gotten taken away, and maybe they are frustrated. So that extra boost from frustration, even if you don't know if they're stronger than you or not.
All right, then. Here you go.
Cool, I have a window to smash.
All right, I don't want to interrupt, Maybe we should tell them if they apparently are running some kind of like nursery ward here with that thing, and we're gonna smash it.
I mean, sure, you can tell them.
Oh, I gotta watch her hit this thing. I
Tilly,
wanna
can you
see.
give me a hand here?
Oh, of course. What do you want me to say?
You probably tell her that apparently that thing told her that they want to be let out, and that's what she's gonna do.
You see for a moment as you move over to speak to Tilly, Queen's Knight kind of goes through Samurai for a second, getting a gasp from the four over here.
Dear God, she's so powerful.
But also, Samurai must be incredibly powerful to have survived it.
Of course, yeah. You see,
please don't be alarmed.
you see Tilly make their way over and begin to explain it to them over there. You see that rather than get upset or anything, they seem to be excited as they say that you guys are about to try to free them. As they start pleading toward Queen's Knight to do so.
All right. I mean, if you're asking so nicely, I guess she can help.
Gregor is just like, you got the wrong queen.
I feel like the fucking Wizard of Oz.
You want to make your way in there as well, Gregor, then?
Yep.
As you follow after Kate, Taliesin, you followed after as well. Benny, do you want to follow?
Oh, I'd be the only one here.
Do you wish to follow?
It is the potential release of a dragon.
Did you guys say dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon was said.
Yep.
I will be back. I need to check up on this. I need to check up on this phenomenon.
You also do find that both Jim and Samurai have made their way over there as well. As all of them make their way there, Kate, you stand in front of what you hope to be the glass because all the lights are off. As you sort of bring your wrench forward and you hear a clack, and then you step back. You're wanting to try to break it?
Yep.
I would like you to roll me for that physique of yours.
Oh,
That
it's
strength.
time to
That struggeth.
the struggeth.
Strong and do strong.
I do
strong thing?
I do strong woman thing. 10 first roll.
Bunga bunga woman thing.
Second roll.
Pretty
15.
good.
Third roll. Oh, that was almost a 20.
And one more
Yeah.
roll.
One more. Last roll. 15 was the highest.
With a
15.
17, you
18 with the +1.
Oh, you got +1. Okay, with an 18, you bash your way forward. You notice immediately a crack appear in the glass in front of you. You see a shimmering thing ahead as you hear all of you hear a surrounding the area. Upon that happening, Kate brings their hand back once more and smashes forward until finally, on the third smash, it does seem to have you guys hear the shattering of glass in front of you.
See? I told you.
As this happens,
Calm down.
That's true. You did say that you would.
as a low growl comes from the area behind, you guys all feel your hair begin to stand on end as static electricity seems to almost wash over all of you. You notice for a second Queen's Knight somewhat shimmer and seem to dissipate for a moment and come back as if the duelist
The duelist had a problem.
with the light that Queen's Knight gives off. You guys do see something behind what was being smashed. As they stick their head as close to all of you as you find.
Oh.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. You guys see a large green dragon the head of it at the very least sticking out and toward the entrance of the glass area. As they are letting off a low growl, they seem to let the static from them seem to slightly send the lights in the area at least again on a flickering kind of state, bringing the light of the overall place a little bit more in line with what it was before. As they somewhat get their head forward,
I believe that with the power having been turned off, you could have opened the door.
And
There
where's
was
the
a door?
fun in that?
I have to admit, that was a pretty strong display of power. I'm glad that we did this well. It was great.
That's why I said I would break the glass.
I am rather impressed that you were able to do so, even without the energy flowing through it. That was very thick glass.
he looks
So how-
over all of you that have made your way there. Also, I didn't even have you guys in the doorway, but you are now.
Noticing them look around, Benny's gonna just instinctively like go on their knees and kind of bow.
We don't do that here.
No.
No, commit.
No. As you bring yourself down, you see them look over each of you as he seems to notice how many of you are here.
This is a rather large influx of people from the other side. I have not seen something like this in quite a while. Well,
It is unfortunately my fault, so
unfortunately.
I made a sort of deal with a goblin, not knowing what would come of it. I trapped everyone here with me, and I'd like to bring everyone home in any way I can to make up for my...
Then I am not the one you need to worry about appeasing. That being said, if all of you were not here, I would continue to be stuck inside of this place. Not to mention, if all of you were not here, I would not have gotten the substantial amount of spiritual energy that I have just obtained. I am sorry that it came at the cost of your cards. They were important to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our personal decks, yeah, and then the shipment that we were taking with us is also a thing.
I have been feeding on as much energy as I could gain. However, in this place there is not a lot. My followers try to make their way into the parasites' land in order to take from them what I need to survive. But it is dangerous to do so. They sometimes do not return, and it saddens me to see that. But they have not been able to come to me with sustenance in quite some time. If not for that, I would most likely not even be able to speak to you now. But I will make it up to you as much as I can. The parasites will learn of my release soon. We should make our way
sure they'll
into
notice.
we should make our way out of this cell at the very least. They are not courageous enough to make their way toward me now, though. We should be safe for the time being. However, any energy that they currently have will still be theirs. I would watch out for that cannon they have, the one that fell from high above. Things from the higher planes are powerful. Indeed. He looks back toward the glass as he says this and then begins to push his way out. You guys note that there's not a lot of room in here for him and you.
Yeah, immediately going outside the room.
Stop bowing, leave.
I see where this is going. You see the room.
As all of you make your way out, you do find that coming out from the doorway, he is not big enough to do so. He begins bashing his head against the door frame until finally there is a wrenching of metal as he is able to make the opening much larger and finally push his way through. Upon that happening, you do notice that there are small breaks from his the scales around his face, as a couple of them do begin to fall around the area somewhat as he shakes his head.
You okay?
I have not moved in quite some time. I suppose I feel weak, though strangely stronger in other ways. Odd. He looks around as that goes down. The others start rushing their way over till he just again.
She
behind
is so
them.
carefree.
As they look over at him, they start doing the Benny thing as they all drop down and start like praising at him. As they're speaking to him in that same language, he looks over.
Too many dialects. I cannot stand it.
As he lets out a loud roar into the area above that seems to echo throughout. Again, if they didn't know he was released, now they do. However, upon doing such a thing, you guys all once again feel your hair on the back of your necks and your arms begin to stand on end as, for the first time ever, you guys feel real spiritual power. As this happens, each of you feel a sense of something entering through you, coming from your toes up to the tops of your heads, until finally you hear, "Oh, praise Thunder Dragon! Praise Thunder Dragon! We'll do as you say! Oh, this is so good! It's a great day!"
It was better.
Holy shit, you guys aren't speaking Polish anymore!
It was so much better when I couldn't understand.
We can
them.
understand you! You're no longer speaking Polish!
Seems to be one of the
Both
powers.
speaking Polish!
That seems to be one of the powers of the great dragon.
The ability to speak Polish.
I wonder which language we're actually speaking.
English.
A conundrum.
Yeah, we're in Japan, so we're speaking English.
No,
As
it's...
previously explained.
You know what he meant.
I think it's simpler to think of it as common.
Good for you. Benny, good for you. Anyway.
Surprised you didn't say we were speaking basic.
Oh shit. Yes, as you guys note, the Thunder Dragon looks over toward the people who are praising him and gives off a low growl. All of them do seem to stop for a moment and just like look over toward him, each of them looking very ecstatic still, like they were just scolded but they're happy.
Benny seems to be almost like part of the group right now.
It seems as if my followers have taken from all of you.
If you're able to, I think there she is. Tilly here is a dealer, and she needs some spiritual energy, just like a tiny amount, I think. And she should be able to help us out through that way, and then you'll be helping us out.
An amount of energy. That is something I can easily do. In fact,
He starts to look around.
yes. If it is energy you want.
He raises himself up to a full height, which again, you guys note he's been mostly coiled around to try to be able to look at each of you. Even then, he's towering above all of you. As he seems to uncoil, and float high up into the sky. He begins to land himself. He's not using his wings even that much to fly. He does seem to flap every now and then, but mostly he's just serpentining through the sky as he lands upon the great generator off to the other side. He lets out another roar as you guys see sparks and again lightning and seemingly just large amounts of energy seemingly coming off from over there as if he starts to absorb it all. For a moment, everything in the area completely goes dark. As it does, he lets out one final yell until finally the area begins to shine extremely brightly once again. As he does this, you guys see now, instead of just a green dragon, you guys actually see the token where there is large amounts of like streaking lightning coming off from him. As he does this, he seems to land downward onto the area at the very center, looking back toward all of you, as if he's waiting for you to come over there. He doesn't want to go over there.
Well,
I also wouldn't,
You go to him.
I also wouldn't want to be near my prison that was probably built around me.
As Benny just goes over to Gregor, a dragon, Gregor.
yeah, so some sort of dragon or something, yeah.
Taliesin struts with like a lot of arrogance and confidence.
And to summarize here, a dragon.
As you guys
looks at Taliesin and is just like, good job, I guess.
As you guys make your way over. By the way, you guys would note, and I'm sorry to say this to you, Taliesin, but now that you guys are actually in the light and can see everything, you guys would note that the wrench you guys were using has been completely bent closed with how much you guys were slamming that against that glass.
Oh no, I was totally not expecting her to break it.
It didn't break, it just got bent and closed, unfortunately. It's like a club now.
I can use a club still.
Still useful. Yeah, club's a club.
Club.
As you
Also,
guys
it's metal, so
as you guys surround the Great Thunder Dragon, and he begins to look down at each of you, he would take a look over toward where Gregor is, seeing the Queen's Knight.
Ah, that creature there. I know of them. They are a knight.
Yeah, his full name's Queenside. This one's just a hologram, though.
A hologram? Oh, that's it's so powerful. They even have a name for it.
That's so
it
cool.
means it's not real.
No,
Come
It's a fake image.
You let them believe Taliesin, come on.
No, I want to shatter their worldview. Fuck.
You seem the type of person that goes to a magician show going, haha, I see the string. Come on, dude.
I only did that like once as a kid. Leave me alone.
I've only did
Rare
it
Betty
once.
Bird.
As he looks down at each
Have
of you.
some whimsy, you motherfucker.
It seems that you still have some of those cards then.
Yeah.
Good.
We all got like one or two.
Then that will make things easier, right, dealer?
Oh, yes, of course. Hold on, I almost forgot what we were doing.
As she goes forward, she looks back to each of you.
Do any of you have any cards remaining?
Yes.
Unfortunately, not me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't really find any of mine.
You know, now that I'm
Yep.
looking, James, you look a lot like this one.
Yeah. I've only got these two though. I don't know why they just left two of our cards and our dual discs.
Oh, we had grabbed them as many as we could. We were planning on taking the dual discs as well, those things on your wrists that seem to be summoning forth those powerful holograms. But then you all woke up. I suppose some of these were left behind.
Bottom of the deck cards. Got it.
As you guys show your cards, Tilly seems to look them over.
Well, it seems that only 4 of you have any, so I can attempt to, with your help, Thunder Dragon, create enough cards around these? Or at least, I don't know, something similar?
From what I understand of the battle rights, the cards that are associated with them feel as if they are a part of the one using them. It will be up to them what their cards seem to call, whether they are the ones that are inside of me that gave me form, or they are new. We shall see. As he seems to let off more of an electricity, you see that Tilly seems to collect the 4 little stacks of cards. Upon doing so, as she holds on to them, she seems to grab the cards. She puts them in front of her. She seems to give a nod to each of them, and the gem that seems to be a light on her a tiara seems to glow. For a moment, you guys notice a large amount of wind pick up from behind her as the thunder dragon seems to flap its wings, until finally, in front of you, as you have to put your arms in front of you to even combat the wind that seems to be coming from this thing, you guys see, after just a blink, 4 large stacks of cards in Tilly's hands. As you guys will be given these.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Like, oh my god! Like, actually though, like, I don't even understand. Oh
Yo.
my god!
As inside, bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, it's a
Of course, that's the top card.
Thank you. It's the perfect one.
It's your shirt card, dude.
As you guys find that you do have each of you a 60 card deck, with you, Gregor, having technically one other card, as well as you, Kate, also technically having one other card.
Yep.
As this goes
I would never
down,
put
as
my
you guys
little
are
brother away,
able to
actually.
check them out on your own if you wish. She seems to look forward. Upon making these, she also looks back. Ah, perfect. Now, if you would please, Great Thunder Dragon. One more thing. As she then makes her way over toward Kate and Gregor, and she seems to put her hands out towards you guys.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll grab that one.
Gregor, do you hand over anything to Tilly?
Oh, I passed her the car that we had over here.
Tilly then returns to the Great Thunder Dragon, who looks to it.
A simple matter.
As he lets off another roar, and you guys note the 2 cards begin to glow, and in their places, seemingly coming as small specks of light from Tilly's hand as the cards themselves seem to dissipate, you find on the ground, bloop, bloop.
I guess I'll go look at the goblin.
What appears to be 2 unconscious people.
They
Sure.
are still without strength. They were rather harmed, but their physical forms should be perfectly fine. That one there.
Points. He seems to nod his way over toward Goblin Phantom Dealer.
Is seemingly leaking out his spiritual energy, however. There is not much I can do for them aside from give them myself, and I will not.
Yeah, we kind
They
of just
did-
read you, so I understand.
They
Kind of a
did
big
mention-
commitment.
They did mention before that, even before that attack, they were weakening.
I do not know much of it. However, hopefully things will be different. That being said, very curious.
They look down toward Kate, and then they look over toward Taliesin.
I sense something from the cards that were created for the 2 of you.
Oh.
There is a strength there hidden within. one that I have not seen for quite some time.
Let me give it a look-see.
The two of you hold the strength of dreams.
Of dreams.
Dude, if you could
huh?
see my pong face right now.
As looking
this
over
thing.
toward Lindo over here, they seem to have
I mean-
this kind of a thing here, as a newborn dragon with translucent wings that is said to guide worthy dreamers towards salvation.
If you were here to see my pog face.
And then over here with our boy
I found
Emerald,
it.
a gilded dragon, a newborn dragon with translucent wings that is said to grant worthy dreamers their desires.
Oh, okay, so the silver and golds were given to the two rich people? Alright. I know that's not
Even the
why,
spirit
but it's
world is like-
hilarious to think
Even
it
the-
is.
Even the spirit world was like, yeah, let's give the rich people the rich path.
James, why do you look jealous? They're talking about spirits you can't comprehend. Come on now.
What an interesting card. It's a tuner. I can use this.
Salvation.
Get
You'll always
salvation,
be my
girl.
little
Desires.
champ.
Thanks. Oh no, something terrible is gonna happen to me, isn't it?
They're gonna make you Catholic.
As you guys take this silver and gold thing, which, man, if silver and gold are something that I've been talking about for a long time for certain things, man, that's a long time ago that we mentioned something that was silver and gold, like a whole really long time ago for some reason. Man, that's so
I might
weird.
need a refresher on what you mean by
Maybe a
that.
long time ago, about 2 pathways.
You're right.
maybe.
That's
About
sex
two
dragon.
what, Lindo? About two what? What?
I have no idea.
About
No,
two
don't worry about it.
what now? What'd you say? What's going on? What's happening?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What'd you say?
He's- I know what Lindo's talking about. Golden Emperor Dragon.
Ah, of course.
Yes,
Yes.
of course.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
the
you
only
were
gold
talking
thing I
about
can look up.
I thought you were talking
And
about
Silver
Heart
Chariot,
Silver.
probably?
As
That's JoJo.
you guys are given your decks, and as you guys are given some things to think about, before we continue the remainder of this conversation, which I think is going to be rather long, I think it is a good time for us to hold things off for the night, since we are at 3 hours and 30 minutes at this point, making sure that Lindo can actually go to bed if need be. That being said, I would, if you guys would like to, if you wanna look over some of these cards, might be pretty fun.
Yeah.
You guys wanna have the last little bit of stream just kind of like spreading out your cards and looking at them over and letting people see them?
Yeah,
No,
sure,
it's
man.
all a secret.
I haven't seen mine either, so I'm down.
Yeah.
I love
Taking them
looking.
off.
I'm going to spread my cards not for you, audience, but so they can feel free.
What do you mean?
Oh man,
Bug.
very fun, very good, very good,
Oh, there she
Very
is. I've
fun,
got
very
2
good,
of them.
very silly.
very fun, very silly.
Very XD.
I'm not looking directly at my cards
I
yet,
did
but I'm
not
seeing some
expect.
interesting ones.
I did not expect both Nadia and Phantom Dealer to nat 1 against those attacks.
To fucking die?
They got basically critted on.
Yeah.
Yeah, credit on idiot.
Now I have 3 Grandiuses. That's not good.
Why not?
Oh no. I have 3 of them now, and the limits are 2.
If you look at the thing, there's that has actually changed up a little bit. There is a single caveat to normal monsters that have 1500 or less attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Normal monsters with 1500 or less attack, you guys can actually have more than 2 of. You guys can have the normal 3.
We're caveat, but alright, buddy, let's go.
That being said, there's a lot of cards here that have some new stuff about them as well. Looking
Oh,
at
I remember you. You were a fusion once.
we will
Damn, you got demoted.
we will look over these things. Who feels like they can show off their sport first?
I think I can show mine first.
All right,
I've
let's
got them
go
all
over
out.
some of them. Let's see.
I
What's
gotta
going
gotta
on
pick
here.
a better way to do
Where
this.
did
So
you
a
want to
couple of these cards were the ones that you picked to keep, such as Mobius the Frost Monarch over here. was one that you chose to keep from the last game. But other cards here were other things here. We don't really have to look too much at the magic and trap cards. None of them have really changed too much. That being said, one of them in particular has, as we will look over to Alter World Fusion here. We'll also look over toward the other two cards that are new for you. Starting with Alter World Fusion. Alter World Fusion has received a humongous buff.
Yep.
It is
Too much deliberation by the audience.
Much deliberation. We actually had to talk about it a little bit. We had to figure out exactly what we would do to even make it to where it would be worth playing. It no longer is counted as polymerization, so you can have polymerization and Alter World Fusion together. It's very nice. You can now, instead of getting any of them for free, you now have to pay life points to use any of the effects. However, you can pay as many as you want to activate as many of the effects as you want. And there are 3 different effects you can activate for these, which is pretty cool. And if you have 1,000 or less, you can activate one without paying. Alter World Fusion, first effect is fusion summon 1 level 6 or lower fusion monster with no effect from your extra deck at random. Then stack 3 monsters from your field or graveyard underneath the card on your field, or banish the fusion monster. So you can summon a monster, but you have to put things under it. If not, it's gone. The stacking mechanic also could very much work for any, I guess, Muka strats. I don't fucking know. Anyway,
Muka strat is real.
The next thing is obviously fusion summon 1 random level 6 or low fusion monster from your extra deck using 2+ monsters or tokens on your field as materials. Pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty nice. And then finally, the last thing is add a polymerization, fusion card, ritual card, or tuner monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. You can activate all 3 of these effects if you get rid of 3,000 life points. Pretty neat, pretty cool. We then have the card that is in the background of Caitlin's thing here. We have Iceberg Ocean. Iceberg Ocean. This card can be stacked over any other field spell card, keeping any unique effects of the stack. All of your field spells have that. Monsters with frozen, ice, snow, white, or cold in their names or card descriptions gain 200 attack. Once per turn, if a monster that is affected by this card would be destroyed, the card's owner can pay 500 life points to banish that card until their next end phase instead. When that card returns to the field, it is no longer affected by this card. So you kind of have like a compulsionary evacuation device built into it.
Yes, let's go.
And then finally, we have Ice Doll Mirror, which is for your doll. Pay 100 life points. You can special summon 1 White Knight Ice Doll from your deck or graveyard. While this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. Once per turn, if a monster on your field would be targeted by an opponent's spell or trap or monster attack, you can pay 500 life points to switch the target to another White Knight monster you control in the field instead. Very cool, very nice, very neat, very neato, very good, very fine, very awesome, very good. And you have all these cards. They're pretty cool. Yes. Most of these cards, a lot of you guys have. I'm going to be honest with you. We then go through any new cards here. You guys actually may notice that Magnetic Knight Sai is in 3 of your decks and has changed significantly. It is now a Rock Machine Warrior, and it has a little thing on the bottom of it where in a tag duel, this card can special summon a Magnetic Knight from your ally's hand, deck, or graveyard when it is normal summoned.
Neat.
What
That's
the
strange.
fuck?
That's really strange.
He's a sex monster. Let's go.
That's weird.
What the fuck?
That's really weird. And then we look over here at Magnetic Knight Kai, who also seems to have the same thing on the bottom, but is also a Rock Machine Warrior and has 1800 defense. Very cool, very neat, very nice. We also have some new cards. Obviously, we have White Knight Ice Doll. Very, very cool. We already saw that one last time, though. 1800 attack, 0 defense. We have Iceberg Tortoise, which is a 7-star monster with 2350 attack and 3000 defense. Is an Aqua Rock Reptile. If you guys remember, in your school decks, you have to have a normal monster that is a 7 or 8 star. You have to have at least 2 of them, and you have to have at least 2 monsters that are 5 or 6 stars as well. So to do that, you got this one has Iceberg Tortoise. I believe you have 2 of them. Yes, you do. And you also have Frostosaurus and Giga.
Yes.
We also have White Knight Snow Pixie, another White Knight card. You can place this card face up on your spell trap card zone as a continuous spell card with the same effect. This is considered a normal summon, so you can only do 1 normal summon a turn. So you can only play this card. You can't play this card and summon a monster. It's a different thing. While this card is face up on your field, your opponent cannot activate spell cards from their hand, nor activate spell cards during the turn they are set. This card can be used as a level 1 tuner while it's in a spell trap card zone. Very neat little card. You have White Knight Swordsman. While this card is face up on the field, all White Knight monsters you control gain 300 attack and defense. When this card destroys an opponent's monster or your on your opponent's field, you can pay 1,000 life points to special summon another White Knight Swordsman from your hand or deck in face up defense position.
Does he count per his own effect?
He's the only one. He's the only one you can summon with his effect.
Yeah.
I meant his attack and defense.
Yeah.
Cool.
He is a 1,700, 2,000 essentially. Yes. But you know,
Hell yeah.
that also gains more because he can bring more of them out. Anyway, we have White Knight Gardener, which has a really long effect.
Reading.
Whenever a monster in your field will be destroyed by battle, you can stack this card from your hand over a monster on your field and switch the attack target to this card. Whenever this face-up card survives a battle, you can discard a card from your hand or to the graveyard to stack a White Knight monster from your deck or graveyard under this card. When this card is sent from the graveyard while stacked over or under another monster, you can roll a 6-sided dice. If that result is a 1, 3, or 5, you can special summon one monster stacked under this card to your field in any position. Got some dice synergy there. That's kind of weird. Why would I give someone a dice card?
God.
That would never happen.
We have a dice card and a tag thing over here. Man, that's so weird.
That would never, why would we ever do anything like that?
Oh man.
I love the Magnetic Knights and their buffs. This is fucking
All right,
awesome.
buddy, time for you and me to have sex.
Obviously, we also have Splendid Dragon here. Splendid Dragon is a kind of weak little guy, but maybe he'll get stronger. Who's to say?
What a little guy.
Or you're being mean to it, this little guy.
We looked at White Knight Lancer last time, but it does have a piercing effect. Pretty cool. It also gains 300 attack whenever it does battle damage, so that's pretty neato. We have War Guardian Eris, which is a card we made in the fan packs. A pretty cool guy. He's also considered a knight and a gardener. He's 1800 attack monster. Fairy warrior, pretty cool. I also have changed Watapine. I fixed it. It's fixed when you draw this card or add it to your hand by card effect. So if you regularly draw it, it works as well. You can special summon this card. And he's also a tuner. And I think he already was, but he's a beast now too. He's great. Love Watapine. Anyway.
I'll use Watapine.
Watapine.
And finally, obviously, looking over at the Red Desert card over here, the Flame Champion of the Red Desert. Once while this card's placed on the field, when a monster declares an attack, you can negate the attack and destroy that monster. But it is also a Knight, Chthonian, and Red Desert monster. Pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty cool.
Wow.
And those are all your cards. Obviously, there's some other cards here, but those aren't anything new. They're just some neato other cards to put in the deck. And obviously, you guys can change these up as much as you want, as long as you keep in mind the limitations of a school deck, because your dual disc will not allow you to have decks that aren't regulated for the school deck. We'll go over to Taliesin. As Taliesin has some pretty cool little guys here.
I've now decided this deck is called the Space Fleet deck.
We will start with any magic and trap cards that need to be started with. Obviously, we have some pretty good things. We have a Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy that literally is only there to get a babysitter, emerald little guy, emerald stag card, little stag, babysitter stag. But you know, it was one of the cards you chose to keep, so we have it there. We also obviously have an Alter World Fusion, despite the fact nobody here can use it yet. And we do have Photon World. Photon World is a neato little card. This can be stacked over any field spell, yada yada. You heard that. All of them have that. Whenever a light monster with 1200 or less attack is summoned to your field by card effect, it gains 600 attack. Whenever a light or machine monster attacks a monster on your opponent's field, that monster gains 500 attack during damage calculation only. When this card is sent to the graveyard, add one Starship or Magic Key card from your deck to your hand. He's pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty neat.
It's a really cool card. I like it. I like it a lot.
Obviously, that means, you know, any kind of thing of 1,200 or less are pretty good for you. So a lot of yours are under that. One of which that is obviously the main one is Gradius. But also we have Psychroid here. Guess what changed with this?
No way.
Yes! So Psychroid is a tuner, but also is considered a tune card.
Yo!
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love it. I can play the tunes, guys.
It's a tuner. Also, kind of weird, but there's a cyber dragon here.
I did not notice. There are 2 cyber dragons.
Oh, are there? Oh, one's proto. I'm
Yeah.
talking about this one.
Yeah, one's proto. Oh, there's actual cyber
There's
dragon.
an
Wait a
actual
fucking
cyber
second.
dragon. Oh, isn't that weird though? Because there's some kind of weird lore about cyber dragons. Isn't that weird? Anyway,
There's weird. And then there's Cyber Valley.
don't worry about that. We're only talking about cards that are new. As we look over
Okay.
here, you also have Sai and Kai. You have Babysitter Fawn, obviously. That's something we already have here. Yada yada yuda. There is your big person, which is Unstable Prototype Cannon, which is an
Look at
8-star
this boy.
2700 zero monster.
Yeah.
It is also considered a starship. It's pretty cool little guy, pretty cool big guy, pretty cool
Ooh,
guy.
what a cool guy. 2700. God damn.
Another change we've done, obviously, we already saw Light Block here. Starship Light Block, a monster with this card gains the Cyburst type because it is equipped to it as a union monster. Once per turn, while equipped to a monster, you can roll a 6-sided dice. Weird, there's a 6-sided die, and there's also the ones down here that do the tag duel. Anyway, but whenever you can decrease level of a monster on your field up to the same amount of the one you roll, but you take damage equal to the number rolled times 200. If this card was used in the summon of another monster, stack this card under the new monster and roll a 6-sided dice. You gain life points based on the number you rolled times 200. It's also a 1200. Also, Cyber Monkey instead of Acrobat Monkey. It is a Cyber now.
Yes.
Machine Beast Cybers, also considered an Earth and Wind, and has the exact attack and defense needed for any kind of shenanigans with regulators. Really weird. This one doesn't even need to worry about it because it's
That's
not a tuner.
weird. It's not a tuner though. Weird.
Cybertech Wyvern with its 4
Look at this
different
boy.
types.
Look at him.
Machine
He is
Beast Dinosaur
amazing.
Reptile. Other than that, has not changed its stats at all. But you know, Machine Beast Dinosaur Reptile.
Look at, he's a strong boy.
Very strong boy. He was always a strong boy though. We also have looking over here, Ally Mind, which is one of your 5 stars. It is a tuner machine Cyburst, but is also considered a Cypher and Neospatian card. That's kind of weird.
He's a Neospatian? What?
Kind of weird.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
We have Gilded Dragon, obviously. It could be getting a little bit
love
better.
him.
Who's to say?
My
And
good golden boy.
the final card that I have changed is Cyber Tyranno, normally made Cyber Dinosaur. That is just a dinosaur machine, and it has a pretty good effect. Pretty cool effect. Pretty neato. And the last new card is Starship Satellite Base. When equipped to a machine monster, that monster can be considered a magic key and a tuner monster. This card cannot be destroyed by battle with a level 5 or lower monster. During each of your M phases, this card gains 1000 defense. If an opponent's monster attacks this card's defense becomes 0 after damage calculation. A neato little stolly boy that can also get things on there. Is Submarine World a tune? It is not. Submarine World is just some card filler. Potentially it might become a tune later. Who's to say? Maybe all the roids have become tunes. Who knows? I don't know.
Maybe he's the right thing. All roids are considered tunes.
I don't know. We go over here to Benny's deck. Looking at things, obviously there are some things here that are changed, some things that are not.
I'm doing art.
Was that?
I'm doing art. I don't know what it is, but
Well, I'm gonna mess with
giant
your art real quick. The first thing you'll notice is that there is a one card that we need to go over in the actual thing here. Obviously, Alter World Fusion is here, but also we have Closed Forest, which you only have 1 of. You should have 2 of. I don't know why you only have 1 of. I don't know.
Yeah, we're just stacking them up. I think.
Oh, you're stacking them. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That
Closed
makes it
Forest,
easy to show.
it has your same thing that has field spell, yada yada, stack it over, blah 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 blah. All beast type monsters you control gain 100 attack for each monster in your graveyard, maximum 1000. If a beast monster is destroyed by battle, you can pay 1000 life points to special summon a normal beast monster from your deck with lower attack to the field and defense position. So that's the big thing though with this card, is that technically lower attack, but once that beast comes out, it gains 100. It gains up to 1000 attack. Anyway, pretty good. It's a pretty good card. We also see some new things over here, such as the big guy, which is Metal Hunter of the Black Forest. It's a machine beast, also considered a Beast Gear World card with a 2650 attack. And pretty good little guy, pretty good guy. Also a cyber monkey is here. We have Wild Raptor Trachodon, which is a dinosaur beast. When this monster is sent to the graveyard, you can add one dinosaur monster with 1700 or less attack from your deck to your hand. You have a couple of dinosaurs in the deck that are also considered beasts. However, there's one dinosaur that is not, that is new, and that's Stegoceratops. When it's destroyed by battle, you can special one Stegoceratops from your hand or deck. If this card is equipped to a monster on your field, that monster destroys another monster by battle. You can special one Stegoceratops from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Stegoceratops. Anyway. And the other dinosaur we have is Wild Raptor Urabi. During your battle phase, all face-up monsters on the field lose 300 attack, except for dinosaur monsters. Pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty awesome. Also, there's a little Rex. Look at him go. However, there's also Wyvern Warrior, which is also known as Alligator Sword for anything else, but Wyvern Warrior is its actual Japanese name. And it ties into Cybertech Wyvern over there because it's technically the same monster. But Beast, Dinosaur, Reptile, a lizard man with highly skilled yada yada. It's a 1700 attack monster. It's gonna kill you.
What a confusing existence. I am a wyvern. So you're a wyvern type? No. Are you at least a dragon? No, I'm a dinosaur.
Yeah.
I'm actually a pterodactyl.
Yeah. And finally, we have some other things up here. We have Nimble Ruby Panda, which is another one of the Nimble cards that you have had. When this card is special summoned, you can place onto it. You can place it onto a spell trap card zone. There can only be it can only be attacked or targeted with an effect if there is no other monster in the same column on your field. So if there's something in front of him, he can't be targeted by anything. It's pretty cool. You could also still attack with him. It's pretty fucking funny. While there's a monster on your field in the same column as this monster can attack twice in the same battle phase. During the end phase, if this monster did 1,000 or more damage to your opponent's life points, you draw a card.
Yeah.
Pretty neato, pretty cool. Obviously, you have Phantom Beast King Gazelle because that's on your fucking shirt. We have a big old buffed up Frenzy Panda using the Rush art.
Yo,
Beast Fiend, also considered a thriller monster. Because look at that damn thing.
That's scary as fuck. Thriller Panda.
He's lifting so he can become Thriller Killer.
We also had Little Chimera, which has been changed to do the thing that the Link monster Little Chimera does. So that's pretty cool. It increases fire monster on the field by 500 attack and defense. Also, water monsters on the field lose 400 attack and defense. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one fire monster in your graveyard and add to your hand. You may be wondering about the fire thing, but it's also considered a phantom beast, but also a Rabby is a fire, and so is Trachodon. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Maybe you can put more use of that later. I was just
thinking like, oh man, you've made me do it so I can't use Odo Shita. What do you mean you're an Earth?
We then go, obviously, Nimble Flying Squirrel was changed a little bit. It has, it considered a Black Forest card. You gain 1,000 life points when it's destroyed, and then you can summon a number of Nimble Flying Squirrels from your hand or deck in the face time of this version. Pretty cool. We have Musanabi, which already looked at it, but, you know, can be destroyed by balance into the graveyard. Inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent. You can also summon up to 2 Nimble Musabis from your hand or deck on your opponent's side of the field. On you or your opponent's side of the field. Only the original owner of this card can use it as a material for a summon of another monster, so you can kind of just block off their zones. It was pretty cool. Or, you know, you can send them to your opponent and then attack them. And finally, Nimble Barba Squirrel we also went over, but it is, when this card is summoned, it can take them, it can be placed in the spell trap card zone. While there, it can only be attacked or targeted with an effect if there's no other monster in the same column. Same thing as the other one. While this monster is face up on the field, Nimble monsters can attack directly. Any damage they inflict to your opponent's life points due to this effect is halved. This card can be used as a level 2 tuner while it's in the spell trap card zone. Pretty neato. We still have one final Nimble, however, as we go over here to Nimble Kappa Beaver. Nimble Kappa Beaver, when this card is normal summoned, you can special summon one level 3 or lower Nimble monster from your deck or graveyard. While there is another monster on them, while there is another monster card in the same column as this monster gains 1,200 attack. Once per turn, you can move this monster to another one of your monster card zones.
Yo, you're right.
It's Milkshake! It is! Milkshake is back!
Milkshake back!
So, the return of the powerful beaver ass.
Well, the best part
I knew
about
this
this
day was coming.
The best part about this powerful beaver ass is basically you can use this to move in front of either Barbara Squirrel or Ruby Panda, and when you do that, it becomes a fucking 1600 attack monster, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
Also, if
I
it's
can
in,
also see some.
also if it's in front of
kind
Barbara
of
Squirrel, it can
funny.
attack directly.
I have two others that I haven't finished yet. I might have to change one because one was gonna be a beaver. So
You
I
can have
might
multiple
just
beavers.
make
You have a lot of squirrels. You have multiple beavers.
Well, yeah, but for the nimble.
I mean, look, you have another
Is there-
beaver. You have Beaver Warrior.
Honestly, having the triple beaver would be nice.
The
I'll
triple
probably-
beaver strat.
I'll probably just go with what their original concept is and make them a turtle.
And finally, with the ones with the most magic and trap cards that have changed, I'm going to make our way over here to Gregor. Gregor.
You just skipped Otoshi Damashi, like
That's not
no.
new. I hate him, and he's also not new.
You know what? Yes, we nerfed him more.
About to. We find that there is a couple of cards here, most of them based off of weirdly gambling. What the fuck's up with that? We have three of a kind here, which actually can't be used very well right now. If you control 3 or more monsters of the same name, except tokens, target 3 cards your opponent controls and destroy those targets. However, I don't have it here, but you can activate it for the second effect, which is if you control 3 roulette, judge, or gamble monsters, you can search your deck for 1 card of the same keyword and add it to your hand. So if you have 3 roulettes, 3 judges, or 3 gambles, you can use this to get another roulette, judge, or gamble.
I love that.
I too have Cyber Dragons.
You do have Cyber Dragon.
We also have Straight Flush. Your opponent controls a card in each of their spell and trap card zones. Destroy all cards in their spell and trap card zones. In a speed duel, you have to use 3 counters to use this card because obviously there are less cards in the spell and trap card zone. But pretty neato, pretty cool, pretty good at destroying some back row. We have Full House. Target 2 other spell or trap cards and then set 3 spell trap cards on the field and then target 2 face-up spell trap cards and 3 set spell trap cards and destroy all 5 of them. Pretty cool. Get rid of them all. We don't like them.
Oh.
Don't like him.
Get
Leave.
them out of here. Also, Alter World Fusion. But we have Showtime Street. Can we start? You need to blah, 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 blah. Gamble, lucky, slot, and judge monsters, as well as monsters with dice or coin in their effect description or their name, gain 200 attack. That's a decent number of cards you can get 200 attack with. Whenever you would flip a coin or roll a dice, you can activate one of the following effects. If you called the coin flip correctly on the first try, no second coin toss shenanigans. Search your
You
deck.
better be good the first time.
Search your deck for another coin card of a different name and add it to your hand. You can also add a card that contains coin and its effect description. So anything that says flip a coin. And the second one, if you rolled a 6-sided dice, decrease the attack and defense of a monster on the field by the amount rolled times 100 until the end of the turn. So just kind of a built-in little skull dice.
Wow.
It's got a little skull dice. It's home. This is where I come from.
We also have some new peeps. We got your big one, well, one of your big ones is Witch of the Red Desert, which used to be Sandwich, which used to be a fusion monster. But Witch of the Red Desert is a spellcaster rock, 2750, 2100. It's also considered an Earth, Elf, and Judge card. It's one of them judgos, one of the judges.
We don't know what she judges yet, but she judges.
We also have Queen's Nut, obviously has changed to be a psychic card, 1800 attack, roulette, and judge card as well. We have Burstinatrix, obviously has changed to be a 1600 attack monster, 200 defense. Also a pyro, pretty good. Going up here, we have Avion, who has also changed. We talked about this change in the beginning of the stream. We all know it. We love it. Good boy, nice butt. We have King's Knight, who has a new effect. Once per turn, if you control a Queen's Knight or a Jack's Knight, you can special summon the other from your hand or deck. If you discard a roulette or judge card, you can special summon from your graveyard instead. Pretty good buff for King's Knight.
God.
Pretty heckin' good buff for King's Knight. But is
What
that
a
going to be
fucking-
good enough? Who knows? Because Jack's Knight has a pretty cool effect as well. If your opponent controls a monster, you can normal summon this card without tributing. While this card is summoned in this way, or when this card is summoned, you can stack monsters on your field or in your hand under this card. You don't have to, but you can. This card gains 100 attack for each card stacked under it. If this card is used as a material for the summon of another monster, stack this card and any cards under it under the new monster. It's also considered a roulette and judge card. Pretty neato, kind of good boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another new one we have is Roulette Ace Wing, which is another little funny guy. I love him. Whenever you roll
What
a
a nice little guy.
Whenever you roll a 6-sided dice, if the result is a 1, 2, or 3, you can search your deck for a 7, gamble, judge, coin, or roulette card and add it to your hand. This card cannot be destroyed by your opponent by your own card effects. So if you have something like Time Wizard does not destroy this card. For example.
This little guy here.
Immune card, immune to Time Wizard.
You could also use this card with flipping the table and it wouldn't die.
I was gonna say, yeah, instead of playing fucking flipping the table this thing.
Oh, look at that. If it isn't the return of Sai and Kai, they're both here as well. The only people that don't have Sai and Kai is Will, because I didn't think they would work in his deck. But they're there. We also have some other guys here, like Red Desert Molten Behemoth, which is a big person now. It is now a Searing and Golem monster, Rock Pyro, with 2,900 attack and 2,200 defense. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
It's a big guy.
We have Sandstone Chimera, which is a Rock Plant Serpent with 2,300 attack. Pretty neato, pretty cool. We have Gate Cannon Golem, which I made the cannons look better on the card, and I made the eye bigger, and I changed it to blue. We did that on stream. It was great. It's a Machine Rock, 1,800 attack monster. Pretty all right. We also made this card on there, which is Cavern Djinn Rock Ogre. Whenever you draw this card or add it to your hand by card effect, you can special summon it. If this card is used to synchro summon a monster other than a Rock Lamp Djinn or a Djinn monster, banish it instead of sending it to the graveyard. He's a pretty good guy. You can bring him out pretty easily when you draw him. Pretty neato. We love him. Elemental Hero Clayman, you have all the Elemental Heroes, isn't that talking crazy? Who is also a rock monster, 800 defense and 2,000 defense. He didn't get any changes other than he's a rock now. He's a pretty cool guy. And the last card that is new, obviously, is our boy Roulette Pokerfly, which is a rock insect tuner. Does not have any way to summon it. That's weird for a synchro monster. Oh wait, it says it right there. This card can only be synchro summoned by stacking this card from your extra deck over a tuner monster on your field. This card can be considered any type of keyword when used for a tuner or synchro summon. Keyword in this case being roulette, gamble, white knight, things like that. It doesn't mean types or attributes. It just means those keywords. In case anybody needed to know. Whenever you roll a 6-sided dice, depending on the roll of the dice, increase your life points by 100. This card's level can become any number you have rolled while it has been face up on the field. This card cannot be destroyed by your own card effects. Yeah.
He's so powerful.
Yeah.
He's a little guy.
And that is all of the new decks. All of them are 60 card decks that they need to be because of things. Which does mean that Queen's Knight need to go over here because you only have 59 cards without Queen's Knight.
I'm sorry, my beautiful woman, but you'll have to go back to battle. I hope you will forgive me.
And yeah, we'll see. We'll probably see some duels next time because of this. Potentially.
Hopefully.
We'll see. But there's the new cards. They're pretty hecking cool with. Each of them are strong in their own rights. I do think that some of them do have to have some cards changed a little bit. There are still a couple of them I'm wanting to mess around with. One of them being Jade Knight from Emerald's deck. There is a little Jade boy that is in there that I want to change a little bit. Yeah, we will see what's going on with all that. Can't wait to see how things go. What's up?
Before we go and before I go to sleep.
I did yours first because I was hoping you could. I was hoping you would be able to go to sleep if you were wanting to.
Good news. I'm not going to work tomorrow, so we can spend a little more
Yay!
time.
Yippee!
What are you doing?
Anyway, yeah, card pack.
There's no card packs to buy right now.
Boo.
You have one of your dealers doesn't have any cards because all their stuff was gone, and the other one is unconscious right now.
Boo.
I know what you're wanting to turn this into. We're not having a fucking card opening stream at the end of this one right now.
I've noticed something. When we started this game, we didn't have any starting monies. What's up with that?
Well, you guys don't have anything.
We're college
right
students.
Now. You guys don't have nothing right now.
Yeah, we have none.
No,
I
nothing.
mean, that's college student life.
We'll have to,
You
we'll
Yeah,
have to
again,
see.
you're a college student.
We'll have to see if you guys get anything by the end of this. But I think because of a certain person, there will be a rather large increase to that in the near future. Don't worry about that though.
Mhm.
We will see how that goes on. But yeah, do you guys have any questions about your decks right now? Any question about the cards that were made? If you want, if any of them are confusing, now is the time to tell me so I can change them.
I mean, for me, they look fine because I mean they're all our
What
role
does
playing
Fake
cards.
Trap do?
No.
Shut the anyway.
You know, because of that, can I have the bait trap removed for something else?
No. Each of you have
Very
at least
well.
one fake trap. Emerald has 2.
Yeah,
Just for
it's because I picked one as one of my starter cards.
Yeah, I would like 0 because I've never been able to pull it off.
Well,
But yeah, no, all the cards are fine.
yeah. You also have a Lamoon in your deck.
Yeah, I
Lamoon,
picked her.
Lamoon, that bitch.
Yeah.
that bitch.
It's fine. This is a different Lamoon. It's
I
Oh,
like
I
how
see,
you
I
were
see.
like, "You're coming with me."
I was aware that I'd be getting like like the Roid cards. I wasn't expecting to get like V Tiger Jet and fucking X Head Cannon.
For anyone
Those are
who's
fucking
wondering
cool.
what
Dude,
I
you're
want to
a
do with
nerd,
Jade
it's
Knight,
fine.
I only want to change one thing with Jade Knight, which is literally I want it to be monsters you control with 1200 less original attack. That way it works with your field spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
figured that we would just run it like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change the original attack instead of attack because otherwise it has no synergy with your field spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get changed.
I'm
soon.
down for that minor change. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I just didn't have time. Lots of things happening this week.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you, man. I get you.
Yeah.
We got our cards. I'm so happy.
You got your cards.
But no extra deck monsters. That's
Weird.
sad.
So great. I mean, 2 of you have extra deck monsters.
Yeah. It only took someone almost dying.
Yeah, what, are you gonna keep that or you're gonna give that fucking back? I don't know.
I'm gonna keep that. You fucking died on me.
Oh, I see how it is.
Death tax.
You're gonna steal from them.
No, we'll
you're a
have
little
conversation.
steely. You're a little steelo over there. You stealing.
We'll have a conversation.
I feel
At least
bad.
they're profiling
her.
you. That's at least it feels better.
I gotta say, I do feel bad for our girl here.
I
She
feel
was all
bad.
confident
I feel bad as well, but that's instant
and
karma.
ready to protect everyone.
That is instant.
It is instant
Literally
karma.
instant karma.
I feel bad for them as well, but that is
Instant
definitely
karma.
just instant karma on them, where they're just like,
she was like,
I'm
no,
gonna,
I can take him.
I have such a big dick.
And now I can be the guy that says the thing, and I can have instant karma.
No.
I have the
Callie
big
said,
dick.
Callie said like, huh, she's taking the karma. Thank God I'm not that. It's so fucking stupid.
God.
Gregor, I have a
Thank God I'm
morality
not her and you
question.
don't take karma.
What is it?
I felt bad for the first person saying they had a big dick, but I'm getting desensitized. Is that normal?
But yeah,
The
we
big
also
dicks,
have
yeah, the more you suck them.
we also have Tilly here. They have they're
I do
a descendant.
Love that.
They're a descendant of a
Great
human that came from the
grandmother.
other world.
Weird, huh?
I only just realized that her eyes are just closed. Huh. Cute.
Yeah.
You're not gonna open them at a bad time and show that you're a villain, right?
They're
Please
gonna,
say
they're gonna
so.
open them and it's another fucking it's another fucking melon situation.
Yeah, it's like, please say psych.
Mhm.
No, they're just
Listen, I
happy.
had like one day to draw her. I was not drawing fucking eyes.
I had a different dealer here until you made this.
Yeah.
I had another different dealer here until you made this, and I'm much more happy for this one.
And that's fine. Now we can headcanon that when they open their eyes, they're like fox eyes and they're like fucking Genichimaru.
When they open
No,
their
she's
eyes,
got the Sharingans.
yeah, when they're open their eyes, it's just fucking 2 fucking Sharingan.
Yeah.
Trying.
One's Renegon.
Yeah, they had their ancestor was a human from your guys' world, and because of that, they are technically not a spirit. They don't have to worry about taking in energy, so they're the perfect kind of dealer. They don't have to worry about fucking living off spiritual energy.
She can still use it.
Yeah. And it's just she's the latest in the long line of Tilly. She said all of them take their
Tilly
names.
the
So.
Eighth.
They have a
Talk
Sharingan.
about Tilly the Eighth, the Ninth.
Renegon.
Yeah, that happens to people, doesn't it?
It's a Fire Emblem on situation.
It's good to know it's normal.
They open their back eye. They have whatever Hawkeye's fucking eye thing is.
That does mean that one of the people that did get actually forever lost here in the spirit world was Tilly. You think they would have ever left that fucking island whenever it exploded? Nah. They needed to sell shit.
It turns out she brought commerce to the spirit world.
Yeah. They taught everyone how to be a dealer. They're the origin of dealers.
Also, in case people ever wonder, spirits and humans can, in fact, bone and have children.
What?
Well, it's good to know.
The good thing to know.
As we saw whenever, one of the big things people haven't really brought up, and I've been waiting until like something shows up to really say it, and this is actually a very good way to do it. If you guys remember the original DARP, whenever everybody went to the spirit world, they didn't all go to the same place.
Yeah.
They didn't all go to the same place in the spirit world, which does mean that even though the lower planes only got the 4 kids, other kids went other places in like the elemental planes, in the higher planes, and all these other places. So whoever was
And
there
that
went
could
everywhere.
not save everyone.
Yeah, I mean, you know. in the original DARP, they did save everybody. But in the world that this world comes from, where all of them just lived their lives in the spirit world, so did this Tilly. The other Tilly survived. The other Tilly was saved in the actual DARP campaign. This one's just the other Tilly. The original Tilly, OG.
Remember that we canonically live in like the community worst timeline.
Yeah.
What is it? Quantum position existentialism?
What gave you the fact
Like-
that you live in the worst timeline? Is it all the spiritual explosions and the shattering of all the worlds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's what gives it away. All right,
No, it's the fact Dark Magician Girl isn't here.
that is true.
Well,
They aren't here.
To be fair,
it was
that's
more
a
the
good
fact that God himself showed up and told us that in the other campaign.
Well, the best part about this is that I also got to mention it today, and it wasn't really that brought in, but they have mentioned that Thunder Dragon, if this Thunder Dragon were to have perished, then Thunder Dragons in their entirety would no longer exist
Would be
in this
gone.
world or your guys' world,
Yeah.
which means
That
that
would be
Thunder
fucked
Dragon
up.
cards would basically just disappear, which explains, you know, why some spirits being in the spirit world is needed and why certain spirits that went back in time and left this place entirely no longer exist in this world.
Thanks, asshole, by the way.
Thanks, Dark Magician.
What's a dark
Ass.
magician?
Oh no, what's a Dark Magician with you? It wasn't funny, but thank you.
We have everything here. Everybody's hanging out, having a good time. You guys were able to do some pretty neat things. I was gonna have Nadia freak out a lot more about, you know, the whole dying thing, but they were able to be talked down, so that's pretty cool. Same thing with Samurai. Samurai was able to be kind of reasoned with because they were gonna go off by themselves and figure something out, but they're here now.
Understandable
leave.
reactions to death, yeah.
And
So
now
we all have to agree to go on our own.
yeah. Everything's fine. You guys are fine. Everything's fine.
It's
Death
And
has no
now-
consequence.
No, and never.
Hold on, Nadia.
And now Benny is hoping, I hope I didn't lead that woman on.
You probably did.
Which one of these 3 was it?
I don't know. You guys gave them all
Which
names.
one of the whammons?
You guys gave them all
Eve,
names. I don't know.
guess.
Yeah, all the names are backwards.
Sure, it's Eve.
That makes sense.
Also, if we take what Tilly has explained to us about things, these guys, I loved how you called them people from the satellite last game. They're not. They're just people who have lived in this world since probably the last time a bunch of humans came here. They're descendants of more people.
Yeah, they just got the
I mean, at this point, that line of difference is becoming blurred.
Exactly. They're just
I
other
like that.
peeps.
I like that Thunder Dragon's just like, I'm going to solve the language barrier. Boom.
Well, he's just like, I don't want to
Unpower
listen. I
Bono.
don't want to listen to two different fucking dialects. You're all speaking the same shit now.
We think it's our language, but it's just a baby dragon language that they learn before they learn actual Draconic.
Also, I find it funny that no one knows. When I said basic, I meant it was a Star Wars reference.
Yeah, I
Not
didn't get it.
basic bitch.
I thought it was a
thinking
basic land.
bitch.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
I was thinking basic land from Magic for some reason.
It was just me being like, yeah, Caitlyn knows nerdy shit.
You see, I'm not nerdy enough. I don't know shit.
But the thing is, she's sci-fi, Benny's fantasy. They cannot mingle.
Their
Sci-fi
kingdoms will
and
never
Benny is
coexist.
fantasy.
She plays white knights. He has some monsters.
He has some beasties.
He is a furry.
She was
And she is a lesbian.
This is also true.
But yeah, we'll see
Thought
how
you were
things go.
America.
We'll see how things go next time. I hope you guys all had fun being around, but we are about to go into the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to end things, at least for the recording right here. I'm glad everybody hung out, had a good time. Until next time, we will see what happens with the Thunder Dragon, what he could impart wisdom upon all the others. Apparently, members of his family, including their mother and brothers, were taken from them by these weird parasitic creatures that have been stealing energy from him. Maybe you guys can learn more about them before you go off after them, who's to say. And with all that being said, hope you guys have enjoyed. Until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Come on.